Yo, what is up, chat? What's up, Vivi? What's up, Catastrophe? What's up, Radical? Oh, Radical's here. Hey, Radical. What's up, Crochet? What's up, Eason? What's up, Frenzy? What's up, everybody else? Hello. Does my microphone work? Okay, RGB, that's just rude. I start stream exactly when I intend to start stream, okay? I guess and take... Okay, let's move the screen. It's no longer the starting soon screen. Now... Stream. Actually, hold up. It's the news time, chat. What are we doing? It's time for news. I know none of it, so hello. We're continuing to work on Netherite Beacon, though, this stream, where Matthew has formulated some ideas, all of which that are probably stupid, that will hopefully get us a little bit closer to completing the Netherite Beacon in under 20 hours.
No one can hear you.
No one can hear me. Well, that was what I was worried about. Why can nobody hear me? That is a issue. Let's see. Main microphone is on track 2 and 6. What is YouTube on? Track 6. Well, that's a little confusing. Okay, so YouTube can hear me. Twitch can't hear me. Well, what has happened? Whoa, what the hell? Good thing they can hear me. Oh, yeah, YouTube can hear me. Why did this get changed to simple? Shoot. I can't change that without stopping stream. That's not good. Because that'd mess up my recording too. Why did this change? Alright, we'll be right back, chat. Wait, YouTube. Actually, maybe YouTube can stay up.
We can't hear you.
BRB a second. Need to do a quick fix. Alright, goodbye YouTube, Twitch, sorry. Now, can I fix this with leaving YouTube up? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Are you gonna work? Alright, I'm just gonna keep on talking until chat tells me if they can hear me. Audio is back. Hello? Anyway, I was talking about the news before I was so rudely interrupted by the fact that nobody could hear me. We'll be continuing with the Netherite Beacon today, while Matthew tries to figure out how to get a sub 20. Do I know any other news for the day? I'm still in Chopin, so stream schedule is still going to be very irregular while I'm here. Yeah, I think that's, that was really all that was really in there for the news, to be honest. Hi, Catastrophe. I did say hi to everybody, but nobody heard me, so I don't know if I want to say hi again. Somebody copied my idea without giving me any credit. Wow. It's almost like we live on YouTube. I don't know. Everyone does everything. I don't think... I appreciate it, Eason, but somebody probably just had the same idea that I did. How long am I going to be in Japan? Till the end of September, so a little while longer. We'll see if stream schedule gets a little bit more regular when Matthew leaves, potentially, but we'll see.
Could prob save an hour or two by learning bastions and doing that for gold, and offset the time sink of a creeper farm by using gunpowder for TNT for the 3 stacks of debris you need.
You clearly were not here for Netherite Beacon 1, because we actually went over the timing of bastions, and it was actually longer. I have learned bastions. To like maybe about like 80% efficiency. Like stuff like stables, there's a lot of hidden gold that I don't know. Not a lot. There's like 10 blocks of hidden gold that I don't know where it is. Like there's like little things like that can be more efficient, but it was not within the realm of that. But anyway, the news segment is over. And now, chat, it's time for the Matt recap segment, where Matthew recaps things, mainly because he forgot them all, and he's recapping them for himself, but he's also bringing you along for the ride. So, Matthew, can you please recap your beautiful drawing that you did that nobody can read, because it's too far away from the camera?
What happened?
You are doing the recap now. Time to tell the audience members, all the lovely peoples.
What am I recapping?
That. Anything else you want to recap?
Hi, chat.
Ow.
I can't read chat because chat's too small
Also
again.
Meowdy rounding out my
I
big
can
count.
chat on my phone. Oh, Nathan, you have 5 viewers.
Thank you.
Failed miserably as a creator.
I love all 5 of you. Except for the 5th one. The 5th one's probably weird, but I like 4 of you.
There's more people chatting than there are viewing, apparently.
Well, maybe if Matthew was recapping, we'd have 6 people. But no.
What are we doing? We're doing, NETHERITE Beacon. Did you say stuff already? I wasn't listening to anything.
DM me if you need help with chat.
Thanks, Tacho. You told me at the beginning of the stream that you want to do a recap, so we're at the recap segment.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're recapping.
So last stream, we did stuff. So we're doing NETHERITE Beacon crap, right? NETHERITE Beacon. Make it fast, make it good, make it under 20 hours. That's what we do. That's what we're here to see. Last stream we did this. This was figuring out what all the things are in the NETHERITE Beacon. Because I don't know, because I haven't done this before. But Nathan has, so he knows everything. Nathan, what do we need to do? You tell them, because I don't know.
I thought you were doing the recap.
Oh. No, the recap, you're supposed to do the recap, so I know what's going to happen.
Oh. Well, I don't know what's happening.
Oh. No one knows what's happening.
Alright, stream over. Great stream.
We're doing...
Like, you want me to recap what the run is?
Yeah, do that.
But like, I don't even know if it follows that board.
I named your laptop Bumblebee, by the way.
What is that?
Thanks, Crochet.
What does that mean?
Like, the run, from start to finish, is not that board. You picked out random things last time from the run that you wanted to look into on that board.
Is this not everything?
I guess, but it's kind of like not. It's just all over the place.
Yeah, because that's what life is, Nathan. It's about being all over.
But I don't understand how that like.
Okay, we need to get netherite blocks and beacon. Beacon's easy. It'll happen. We need to get netherite blocks. Netherite blocks need netherite ingots, which require gold ingots and netherite scraps. To get the gold ingots, we need a gold farm. To get the gold farm, we need a bunch of materials. I don't know what those materials are because I'd never built a gold farm before, but Nathan knows what the materials are and he'll figure it out later. Netherite scraps. To get netherite scraps, we need to get ancient debris and we need to smelt them with smelting stuff. We're either going to use furnaces or blast furnaces or campfires, but campfires don't work.
You're getting a
because
TTS when you're
chance.
talking right now.
Can y'all stop TTSing? Because I can't hear it. I don't know what's happening. Y'all do your TTS, and nobody can hear me when I'm talking because everyone else is talking. This is like school. We're all supposed to shut up and listen to the teacher, but you don't listen to the teacher because you're yapping. Now he's yapping too. I don't know what he's saying.
Vivi is like giving like stuff that we need. I think Vivi is recapping. Because neither of us could. So
Vivi, you need to put your hand up. You can't just talk in the middle of class, okay? And if anyone wants to talk, I see more little bits. Is that more TTSing?
Yeah, no, they have to do 50 bits to TTS.
Okay, I can't see him.
Taco did 45 because he's cheap.
Good. No one talking unless you raise your hand first. And I can't see you because you're in different countries, so just sit in your room with your hand up in the air. Anyways, we need to get ancient debris. We need to wait, netherite scraps. Ancient debris goes into furnaces to make netherite scraps. But to get ancient debris, we gotta do other stuff. Primarily wither bores. Why? Because we think that's the right answer. Why do we think that's the right answer? That's what Nathan did last time. We assumed that he was smart. Big assumption. Wither bores also need ancient debris to start the wither bore, so we gotta go ancient debris mining with beds or TNT, whichever one is better. That'll either need a sheep farm and trees, or it's gonna need creepers and witches to get the TNT. Or we're gonna also just do the wither stuff, which means we need a skull, which means we need a wither farm, so we need to get a bunch of materials to build a wither farm. I don't know what materials are because I don't know what wither farm we built. Somebody else did a TTS, didn't they? And I am going to lose whoever they are. Ban Taco. 10-minute timeout for that person. Wither farm. We need mats, and then make the wither board. We need other mats. Right? What are those mats? Well, those mats are going to be building blocks, which is either going to be cobble, dirt, or netherrack. We need to get redstone. We need to get iron. We need to get cobblestone because we need to make dispensers.
This recap is so useful.
We also need to get shulkers. We need potions, probably a lot of potions. Fire res at least, or maybe speed potions. I don't know. We need to get rockets. We need to get enchantments. We need to get food. We need to get ender pearls. We need to get nether pearls. We need to get obsidian. We need a slime farm for redstone stuff. We need XP farm so we can enchant all the stuff that we're doing. And maybe other things. I don't know.
And we need to do that all in 19 hours and 53 minutes and 59 seconds.
I don't answer to you, Matthew.
Yes.
Just stop your yapping.
So now that we know everything we need to do, we have to figure out how to do it. Because doing that in 19 hours is not feasible at all in any scope of the imagination.
Okay, now that teacher is done. Who holds
But
the
we're doing it
duos
anyways, so
How do you get
to do that,
gunpowder, creep farm, or just random creeps?
They're asking a lot of
Spreadsheets.
Have you
questions.
considered bartering for fire
Oh.
given you already have a gold?
see, I can't hear the details. I don't even know if they're
Little
happening.
nine slime, trio
Who's asking questions? What are the questions? Okay, now teacher is done. Who holds the duos world record? How many?
Feinberg holds the... What's 7?
7. What do you mean, what's 7?
Quintuplet, like, what's 7?
Septuple.
Feinberg holds the septuple world record, and that's the record we're chasing as a duo.
Yes. For some reason.
It just fixed itself. And it's gone. Why does the music keep breaking?
Okay, did everybody listen?
Hi,
Did we
y'all.
hear?
Yes, it is me, Amy. It's been a while. I am alive.
Okay,
it's
now
not even
people are
on the
introducing
screen.
themselves.
Calculus does not make sense in any way whatsoever, and if anyone can help, please DM me on Discord because I am dying.
Life is better when I just ignore the existence of it. I should have ignored you.
Okay, so we've done the recap.
So we got all this stuff to figure out. Figuring
Yes.
it out, we do it on Excel. I'm pointing at the screen. Y'all can't see the screen. That's fine. We're going to do it on Excel.
I took notes on our
Is
presentation.
that more
Matt.
TTSing
Good
that's
job.
happening? Is that giant bit flying across? Okay. Excel. We're going to use Excel because Excel helps us do things intelligently and smartly and optimally, mathematically correct. Because we need to be mathematically correct, because we can't just be like, we'll figure it out as we go, because that doesn't work, because you need to do it in 19 hours.
That's what I did.
Yes.
And that's why I called you in. Because I did not want to do that again.
So,
It does not work.
let's
Ah! Ah! Salted out of my chair.
let's figure out how to do this. And by figure it out, I mean do it intelligently. So we do it correctly. Thank goodness.
Gantt chart time, Gantt chart time, Gantt chart time, Gantt chart time.
So
Vivi really wants a Gantt chart. I'm just here to inform you.
we
Also,
will be making Gantt charts.
Camera is cropping off half your forehead.
Why am I too large for your camera?
You have to pull it out and then hold it there a second. Then it stays.
But that's too high.
Yes.
Okay.
Matthew, it's time to stop
So-
with your small brain. Can we just do finger painting instead?
I need help. More I will. Now that we have recap. Okay. Plan 2, or phase 2 of the plan is to use Excel. We're using Excel because we need
That
to
reminds me
do
of studying during
everything.
the
We need to figure out
coronavirus upside-down
the
phase.
optimal way of doing things. There's another TTS.
Actual question.
Who am I? I'm
In
going to
the
start.
Witherboard you built, you
That
used
reminds
a
me of
block
studying during
coal.
coronavirus.
What was
Craft.
that for? Why not just
Cool
a
story.
stone block or
Get lost.
something?
Actual question.
Are we
Don't
going
care.
to do a relational
outta
database
here.
class now?
Anyways. I'm timing out everybody who speaks. This is like getting sent to detention. Yes! You're getting sent to detention. I'm sick of this.
Watch, they can still donate when they.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want to wing it because we are not obtuse orangutans like some people who just kind of figure it out as they go. So let's do an example. So I'll show like how we're gonna use Excel to solve this problem. Okay. Big brain, champagne.
I mean, why are we getting timed out?
Don't do cocaine. So, let's start with like, who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Let's start with witherboars as an example, because witherboars are kind of the big thing. So, to do this, oh my gosh, I hate this keyboard.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We need to collect, oh my goodness, ancient debris needed. We need, which one is it? This one. We need 5,904 or 6? How many do we need?
5904.
Oh my gosh, which one equals, it's 164 times 9 times 4. 5904. Okay.
Doesn't believe me.
No, I don't believe it. Because you're the obtuse orangutan.
Oh, my chicken is here.
Again, he got food. Didn't order me food. Can a mod time out Matthew? No. No one can time me out. I am in control, I think. I'm not in control of myself. My sanity is slipping horribly. So, we need all this ancient debris. We get the ancient debris from witherboars. Right? Witherboars. Now, for example, the collection rate of a witherboar is, I believe it was 9.3 per hour. Is that correct? Anybody who knows? Collection rate 9.3 H debris per hour per boar. But boars take. How long does it take you to make a boar? Why do you have KFC? Chat, can I tell you something?
No.
We went to China for 2 days.
Mud, did you get nuggets?
Guess how many?
I did not get nuggets. I got normal chicken.
Guess how many times Nathan went to McDonald's in the 2 days we were in China?
I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be too westernized. Because, like, I've eaten a lot of Japanese food when I'm here. And, like, I don't, like, want to eat any of it again. Like, I like ramen, but I can't eat ramen every day. And I don't really like the taste of chicken.
Well, you don't have to eat it every single day.
It's weird.
You don't like the taste of chicken, yet you're eating KFC.
I didn't like the taste of chicken in China. It was weird.
When did you...
I don't know why.
What restaurant did you go to in China that
It
was
was
not...
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Like...
Did you go to a restaurant that wasn't McDonald's?
Mm-mm.
No. Because he's a buffoon.
But even here, I
How
don't
do you
love the
go
taste of
to
chicken.
another
I don't
country
know why.
in another continent and only eat McDonald's? Like, okay.
I'm just a hater.
Anyways, with the boars, it takes... How long did we say? How long does it take you to build a boar?
Are we including if I build the redstone line and fill in the chicken? Like, what?
Just,
to what
this
completion?
is just an
line?
example. Just how long does it take you to build a boar?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh my gosh, I can't figure out which one it is. This one. So 10 minutes divided by... So 60 hours per boar. Yes. So it takes 0.16 hours to make each boar. Now the big question... Oh, I guess I should say, what are wither boars? For those of you who don't know, wither boars are these giant machines that we make. Has a wither on the front, and it's this big machine that tunnels through the nether and gets all the ancient debris and collects it in like these minecart hoppers. And they're basically our primary way of getting the ancient debris. But the question that we need to ask, obviously, is how many do you make, right? Because if you just make one, then it's going to take forever to collect the ancient debris. And if you make a whole bunch, it'll be fast, but then you have to build a whole bunch. So what's the answer, right? So the two things we need to consider is the build time of the boars and the run time, right? So if we look at how many boars we're going to build. We're going to end up with a build time and a run time. So the build time is going to be the number of boars we build times how long it takes to build each one. The run time is going to be how many ancient debris we need to collect divided by... Oh my goodness. I wish this keyboard would be American. Why couldn't you get a normal keyboard?
I got the cheapest one.
Great, because every symbol on it is wrong.
I know.
Runtime is ancient debris needed divided by the number of boars we need to build times the collection rate of the boars. And then we add those together and we have a total time for how long this takes, which is the build time times the run time. And all of these are in hours, obviously. Now, can I change all of these to be not stupid? There we go. So this is the number we want to minimize as much as possible. And the only number we're going to change here is the number of boars we need to build. So if we build one boar, really quick to build, but it's going to take 635 hours to run. Or you could build 100 boars.
How come the total time is staying the same?
What the heck?
The math is not mathing.
Oh, times. Because I can't type on this keyboard. There we go. So if we build one boar, be super fast to build them, but it's going to take 635 hours to run them.
That's too long.
Too long. Great input. But on the other side, if we build like 100 boars, well, now it only takes... Now Now it only takes 6 hours to run, but it takes 16 hours to build them.
Try 121.
Now, we could listen to Nathan and just keep trying things to see which is the smallest.
Too long.
Like, oh, that's too long. Let's do, 20 boars. Oh, that's too long. Let's try 30 boars. Oh, it's a little better, but still too long. Or we can be intelligent people and use Excel. So,
we are using Excel.
In Excel, there is an add-in.
Quite literally what we're using.
There is an add-in. How do I add it to your thing? Do you have it here? No. There's an add-in.
I don't Excel. I only spreadsheet.
Called Solver. Allow and continue. Thank you, Solver, for existing. Why is your Excel so much different than mine?
I don't know. I never used it before.
How do you have a different version of Excel?
Oh.
So why is it not like here? Oh.
Why you gotta be so salty at me?
Chat, how do you make Xsolver go where it's supposed to be and not hidden somewhere?
Oh, 0.2
here
hours
it is.
per boar, the current speed
Wait,
or the
why is this
optimal
different?
speed.
There. Okay. Found
It's
Solver.
just a random number we're playing with right now. It's neither.
So we'll take something like Solver. What Solver will do is
Solve.
yes, it'll solve things simply. So with Solver, we need to set an objective. Our objective is to take cell D13, which is this total time, and we want to minimize it. That's what we're telling Excel to do. And it can do that by changing the variable cells, which will be this orange cell here. So it can change how many boars to build to try and minimize this number. But we have to give it constraints, because it'll just do any number in the universe. It doesn't know what to do. So we'll add constraints. So we'll say, okay, with this cell, first of all, it needs to be an integer, which means it's a number. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't do 1.7, because that's stupid. We can't build 0.7 boars. It has to be an even number. It also needs to be greater than or equal to 0, because we can't build negative amounts of boars. And it also needs to be less than or equal to like 1,000 or something, because we don't want it to do 1,000,000 boars. Okay, so those are our 3 constraints. And then
Nathan, why
we
is your
need
stream
a
in
solving
720p? I can't see the small letters in spreadsheet.
Because all my stream settings got reset. I forgot to change that.
Are you streaming in 720?
I don't know what happened. They all got reset. No, it's in video.
Why are you streaming in 720?
Everything got reset right before I hit stream. No idea why.
Okay, well fix it, you infant.
I can't unless you stop stream.
Okay, but we don't want a 720p video. Okay, we're stopping stream because everything's in 720 apparently.
What's happened once before?
Okay, no one go away. We'll be right back. Fix
It's
your
really just changing. Look, my fingers are facing. It's exactly where you were.
It's like that can do
There you go.
everything.
Change, oh, you're still streaming on YouTube.
Oh, I'm still streaming on YouTube.
YouTube should reconnect and then Twitch will have to refresh.
Okay, is it working? Chat, tell me if this is working. And is it not 720p? YouTube, is yours working? Twitch is fine, apparently. Except Starpucks doesn't. No, we don't need Starpups. It's fine. Okay, apparently YouTube's working. Alright, so where were we? Yeah.
Please don't time out, but your math is wrong, Matt. You aren't accounting for 2 people building in your build time. It assumes only 1 builder.
Matthew's doing an example right now to demonstrate how his math is going to work, not to actually demonstrate it.
We're in example mode, Vivian. What, this is like the worst piece of chicken ever. There's no meat on it. Now you guys just get to watch me eat while Nathan disappears. It is good. It's chicken.
Chad, I've lost my pie. It's an emergency. Stop everything. Everyone halt. Look for the pie. I found the pie, chat. Don't worry. I found it.
Yeah, being named Lobster is a little weird. Ever think about that?
Can you stop the epidemic window and restart it? Music has broken again.
Stop the epidemic window.
To the separate thing of Chrome. And then open a new thing of Chrome. And I would just copy and paste them. Then exit it. Start new Chrome. Scroll down a bit. Just click the song. Nice.
Okay, so now that you didn't see any of that, we have our constraints. Then the next thing we need to do is decide what solving method we're going to use. Now I think for our purposes, we're going to end up using evolutionary. Yeah. What we're going to end up doing, we're going to use evolutionary. And, okay. Constraint precision. Automatics. We'll not have that for now.
Ignore integer constraints. We'll just do 60 seconds for now, and then an evolutionary convergence, mutation, population, seed. Let's go. Let's do 10 for now. Show iteration results. Okay. So those are our settings. So now what we'll do is instead of doing it all manually and trying to figure out, oh, how many boards do we want, we just click this button, click solve.
It gives you an error.
No, it solved it.
Oh, nice.
So, solver pause, current solution, advise on the worksheet. Stop. So, it came up with a solution. It says if you build 68 boars is the optimal amount of time to do it because it'll get you down to 20.7 hours.
I could have done that.
Yes, but it wouldn't have taken you 1 second to do. Right? But, obviously it's not that simple, right? Because there's more to it. What if, for example, we need to add ancient debris into the boars for it to be able to collect, right? Because it uses hopper minecarts to collect, so it needs to be ancient debris in the boars in the first place to make that work. So, if we have 5 ancient debris per board. That means we also have to go and collect the ancient debris before we actually start. Yes, Nathan, you have a question.
We would have ever at max need 3.
Examples, Nathan. Examples.
I'm just saying, right? We would only ever need 3.
Need 3 ancient debris.
Oh. We would never get to a stack if running it that long. So we'd only need as many as the hoppers.
Yeah, we're just... okay, sorry. 3.
I'm just saying.
So
Vivi will be happy if we put 3.
we're in example mode. Okay, so for 3, now we need to actually get those ancient debris beforehand,
Yes, we do.
right? So we're also going to need to consider that some ancient debris are going to come from the boars, while some ancient debris are going to come from pre-mining. Now, how many ancient debris do we need from pre-mining? That will be
3 times 60. Yay! Wait, why is it 5 again?
the number that we need to put in each boar
Why did you change it back?
times the number of boars. Now, that depends on how fast can we get ancient debris by regular mining. How fast can you get ancient debris per hour?
40 to 70.
40 to 70. 50.
That's not in the middle.
We can get... oh my gosh. We can get 55 ancient debris per hour by manually mining. Which means the mining time needed to get all the ancient debris will be how many ancient debris we need divided by how many we get per hour, which is 3.7 hours roughly.
It's too long.
And then your only input is too long, and I don't like the example numbers. Now our total time is also going to include this mining time. However, the ancient debris we need is no longer 5,904. It's that number.
Yeah.
Which one is minus the amount we get from pre-mining. So it'll be 5,700 we'll get from ancient debris, or from the bores. 204 will be from pre-mining, which will now mean that it's a different
I wonder if
amount,
bastion
right?
hopping
Before
for
we
gold
wanted
with ancient debris for the
68.
bores would be a viable solution to save time.
It would not, Stone. I will not go into specifics as to why right now, but no. Good idea, though, but no.
But now, we only want 50.
I keep hearing the error message in my headphone. Is it broken?
No. Nothing's broken.
Soul for all.
So now we only want to collect 50 bores.
Oh, nice. Oh, but we're at 23.
But it takes 23 hours.
Too long.
This is just an example, okay?
Good luck!
Now, what if we use a different amount of ancient debris in the bores? Right, because we can do...
We do two.
In the last time...
Let's go down.
The last time he ran with 4 ancient debris. But he could have ran with 5 to have the middle
I did
minecart. Okay, last time he ran it, he ran with 5 ancient debris. But he could have ran it with 4.
No, I couldn't. I mean, I physically could have, but it would be a terrible decision.
Why do we bother with this man?
I'm just saying.
Chat.
If you're gonna say it right.
Chat, can we just do a solo run?
I think you should change it to 2. Because that makes sense. Because not learning the middle one over a 5-hour span makes sense. Because you get slow little from the middle. So 2 is more plausible than 5.
Okay, so it's just 5. We're just gonna leave it at 5.
Sadness.
But let's say, for example, that instead of just having the build, we consider the fact that there's 2 of us. So Nathan can build some, and Matthew can build some.
He can.
But we don't build at the same speed. So how do we do that? Well, if we move everything down, let's go here, 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 here. We can have Nate's build time, which is that, and we can have Matt's build time, which is, let's say, Nathan does it in 10 minutes, Matthew does it in 20 minutes.
Yikes.
Just for example.
You're bad at building.
Which some
these.
people don't seem to understand what examples mean, but just for example. Right, so then how many bores does Nathan build versus how many bores does Matthew build? Because if Nathan's more efficient, we want him building more bores. So this number is now going to equal this plus this. Oh my goodness.
It's all hard. Got an error.
Cancel. And we don't want it to be filled. So these 2 numbers are going to be filled.
Yeah, they will.
So how do we do that? Well, we go back into our little solver. You say, okay, you're going to be changing these 2 numbers. Minimize this. Change these 2 numbers. But now we want both of these to be integers. We want both of these to be less than or equal to 100 or 1,000. And we want both of these to be larger than or equal to 0.
Run it.
Now we run our solver. We let it go for a little bit.
Oh, it's already taken a minute. I'm just thinking, if you put all the variables in, how long is that thing going to take to solve?
However long we tell it to take. So what it's doing is it's going through all the different possible options it can think of. And then
That's so many variables.
it's going to come up and say, okay, here's the best one I could find. But we limited it by saying, hey, only run for a certain amount of seconds. Or if you can't find a better solution than you already have after so many seconds, give up. Right? So it says, solver can now improve the current solution. All constraints are satisfied. Cool. So, okay, what did it find? It said Nathan should build 43 and Matthew should build 7. Cool.
We're still at 25 hours, though. How can we tell it to get us sub 20?
What did I just do? But that's considering our build time is added together. We can build at the same time. I can be building some at one time. Nathan can be building them at the exact same
I
time.
was going to ask that.
So what if we had Nate build time versus Matt build time? And this, oh my gosh, I hate this keyboard so much, is how many Nathan builds plus his build time. And this equals how many Matthew builds plus his build time. And this adds in that.
Ah, I got to 67.
Now we run it again. What happens in this scenario?
So is it now taking into account simultaneous building?
Yes, so it's now saying Matthew and Nathan are building at the same time. It's saying first they're going to go pre-mining. And it's going to take 4.5 hours to pre-mine, or whatever it is.
That's wrong. You have
Then
to
they're
multiple
going
the build
to
time.
simultaneously build bores. And then they're going to run the bores.
Gun says you have to multiply the build time. I have no idea what they're saying.
That's wrong. Oh, I added, not multiplied. Did I?
Good catch, Gun.
Just so you know. Oh, yes. Sorry, every key on this keyboard is wrong.
It is all wrong.
It's driving me crazy. Is that one
And
correct?
half of them are in Japanese.
Yes. All the keys have multiple things on them. Some characters are Japanese, and the English characters are not correct. It does something different. Like the equals, plus, minus, multiply, all that stuff is not correct. And I keep clicking the wrong buttons.
Would it still take the same time to solve 1,000 variables if there's more, not 1,000 variables, 1,000 solutions if there's more variables? Because like I'm seeing the number at the bottom and go like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. If you added 30 more variables, is that going to take longer?
It would take longer.
Like, but like, are we talking when we finish this spreadsheet, like it could take hours to run?
But we limit it.
But like, even with limiters we have, like we limit to 1,000, like theoretically. Could that take hours?
No, but you can limit it less to like right now I have it set. Don't take longer than
Oh, you have a specific time.
20 seconds or something.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what I said too. You can set how many iterations to do, what's the population per iteration. You can set total seconds. You can set if you don't find a better solution in 5 seconds, give up, etc.
All right, what do we find?
Wait, and the
That
solution
should
it
build
doesn't want me.
zero.
Wait.
Your math sucks.
Wait. None?
That can't be possible.
Matt build time. Nathan build time.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, right.
I don't think it's simultaneously doing it.
Oh no, I'm doing. You're right. I still did it wrong. It has to be like this. Yeah.
Hey chat, out of curiosity,
Where did everything go?
is the music broken? Like, I hear that it's broken, but can you guys hear that it's broken?
Why did it just crash completely? There's no music? Why can't you get functional music?
It breaks every 10 seconds on this laptop. I'm not sure why.
Like if you just do this.
Nah, it still breaks. Okay, well, they just did a thing, TTS while you did.
Hi, it's me again. I'm sorry,
I
but
can't really hear.
just calculate a more number than just divide it between you two after using two separate solves?
Someone just gave you an Excel tip.
What?
TTS, I think it was Vivi.
Can you just calculate the board number and just divide it between you two? No, because we might take different amounts of time. Oh, it's minimizing the wrong numbers now.
Can you go into OBS Audio Mixer and see if music is playing? It is not. Yeah, it is. Oh, Amy said they couldn't hear it.
Amy's a fool.
Do you want to turn it up a bit?
Oh, it's in the quiet part.
It's really intense right now.
Is that good? Can they still hear us over that?
Oh, don't you put them all the way? Oh,
No.
Have we solved things?
So, in this example, Nathan should build 38, Mal will build 19. We'll have 57, and the whole thing will take 22.7 hours. But then we could also consider, is it faster to use beds or is it faster to use TNT?
I see the folly in my ways, apologies.
Vivi apologize.
Vivi, yeah, Vivi. Sees the folly in her own ways. Because yeah, we're pre-mining, but should we use TNT to pre-mine or should we use beds to pre-mine? Those are two different questions to ask. So then we gotta go and answer that. Which is a whole other thing. So let's say we have bed versus TNT.
This music is great right now.
And the rate for that and the rate for that. We have the bed usage rate. How many beds do you use per hour? How much TNT do you use per hour? How fast can you collect wool for the beds? How fast can you collect wood for the beds? How fast can you collect gunpowder?
When did we magically get down to 17.5 hours?
No, we're in example mode. There's
No, but like, I didn't even see it change. No, I'm
Oh,
saying
we
in the
just-
example, I didn't even see it. Just
when
did
we
you just change something?
when we added me. And then we say, okay, how many hours do we spend mining in each option? How many hours does it take to prep to mine for that? How much ancient debris do we collect from doing that? Make it look pretty so everyone's not going to cry.
I wouldn't make it look pretty. Everyone would cry.
Yes, but you making things look pretty is different.
No, I said I wouldn't make it pretty. Everyone would cry.
You what?
I wouldn't make things look pretty. Everyone would cry.
Yeah.
I would say, suck it up, losers!
We would.
Am sobbing and crying and in despair RN.
Nathan, I am saying reducing the ad is low. Oh, ancient debris. I don't think reducing the ancient debris is an option.
Yeah, we
I don't know what. Yeah.
we definitely cannot reduce the ancient debris. So the ancient debris collected will be this plus this.
Oh yes, gun. We're definitely gonna reduce it to 3. Or sorry, 2. You're right. Matthew's just doing an example, as he has clarified many times.
Nobody listens to the fact that it's an example.
But yes, 2 will probably be what we'll do.
Okay, how fast do you collect ancient debris when you use a bed?
I never tested it with TNT.
40,
so
and when you did it with TNT, it was 70. I
it's
decided.
not. Nope.
And you
Example at the
use
bottom. 3.
120 beds per hour. We're just gonna say we have to figure out all these numbers to actually use them. Why not use the real number? Because it's gonna take so long to find the real numbers. I want to give an example so we know what we're doing, and then we're gonna spend hours and hours figuring out the real numbers. But let's say we use 140 TNT per second, and it takes, I don't know,
Per second? How fast do you think you walk?
per hour. Sorry, 140 TNT per hour. And this is how long it takes to make things. The prep hours. Oh my gosh, which one is the right one? That one. Prep hours is.
Apparently we
this.
deleted free mining.
We did. Well, we were moving pre-net mining.
We're moving it. I'm just looking, you know what chat say. This is
Hi
relevant.
chat, bye Nathan, that doesn't deserve a goodbye, I'm leaving to study now.
Bye,
I
Amy.
would say that I'll try to be here more often, but going by the amount of times I've said it and the amount of times it hasn't happened,
She's
you're
leaving.
not gonna make empty
Prep
promises.
hours. We
School
need.
sucks SMH. Love you all less than 3.
The max of this.
There'll probably be some Minecraft today once we go to actually test all these to get the numbers. So Matthew can stop using examples and anger everybody in chat.
Yes. The ancient debris that we'll collect from it would be that times the rate. Equals that times the rate. Will be that minus that.
We're doing things, chat.
Correct.
I'll narrate for you. He's clicking buttons. He's using his brain. Oh, he's hitting the solver. We're going places now. Here we go, boys. Add some integer variables.
We do need to add integer variables.
Look at all those symbols. Who knows what the heck they do? Oh man, we don't want that cell to do things, do we, chat? No, no.
Must be greater than or equal to 0.
Yes.
Reference cell box is empty or contents are not valid. Okay, sorry, I have to
We've hit an error. We've hit a snag.
put something in the box first.
Snags have been happening.
Add this and this is greater than or equal to 0. Reference cell box is empty or contents are not valid. What do you mean?
Well done is because I'm not doing it. Just let Matthew do his example, his way, Gun.
Greater than 0. Are people yelling at me?
Gun would like to know why you don't have a variable 1 to 5 for AD or load that you can just swap. I don't know why he's
Because
asking.
we haven't gotten there yet.
We haven't got there yet, Gun.
We'll get there, Gun.
We'll get there when we get there. He's thinking, chat. We're trying not to distract him
This
right now.
minus.
He's not great at thinking and explaining.
So we add in the constraints.
Constraints have been added. This is repeating what you said.
So now, if we're considering beds versus TNT as options, we can solve it again and it'll be a different number.
We're not sure yet, really. We're still in example stage. We'll figure that out once we get to actual testing stage.
He's not great at thinking in general. Timeout. Get rid of him. I'm more ruthless than Nathan. Nathan's used to getting bullied his whole life. I'm used to punching. Hey! Amy removed the timeout! I'm used to punching people in the face when they insult me, but I can't anymore.
Nelly, how many people have you punched in the face? Your entire life.
So many. But this needs to include. Wait, what do we do? We need to add this plus this plus this plus this.
We'll get there, Aurelia.
Now, have I done this all correctly?
If I hear in my headphones, then no. Actually, can be many things.
Please check formula runtime. Okay, we will.
What are we doing right now? What's this solver time solve? You're trying to solve between beds and TNT?
Formula of runtime is, oh yes, this needs to go here.
I'll be returning home end of September, Panther.
And this needs to be greater than or equal to that. Try that.
What's up, Brewdog?
Yeah. Does this work? Question mark. Oh, you can't even see a corner of it because it's cropped by Nathan's terrible cropping abilities. Can we put the Excel spreadsheet over Nathan's face? Is that an option? You're not going to be able to do both TNT and bed at the same time, so why add them to the solver? Just add the variable for AD per board. Because the solver will decide which one's better, TNT or bed. You can do both, technically. You could do bed for half and TNT for the other half. Or you just give it both options and say pick which one's better. And let's stop it.
Solver will split between bed and TNT.
Yeah. But there's two of us. And if you run it long enough, like once we start to make it more complicated, it'll... Is it done? There we go.
When is the part when Matt stops yapping all the time?
Thanks, Ollie.
Oh, subscriber. Congratulations. So I stopped it early because I didn't want to keep going forever, but this is where it's like, okay, spend 1 hour doing this, spend 3.5 hours doing this. You build 42 boars, I build 14 boars. We can get in 22 hours. But we can just keep adding to it, keep adding to it, keep adding to it. And the more things we add, the more complicated it'll get. But it'll tell us all the different things that we need to do, basically, to figure out how's the best way to do this, right? We can answer all the question of, should Matt go bed mining while Nathan builds the boars? How long does it take to clear out an area to build the boars in? How long does it take to find a good area to build the boars? How long does it take to collect the ancient debris out of the boars when they're done? What about the materials for the boars? We need redstone, but where do we get it? Do we go redstone mining manually, or do we make a witch farm? Should Nathan do manual mining while Matthew makes a witch farm to get the redstone? Should Nathan make the witch farm while Matthew goes and make an iron farm? What if we use potions? Can you do something faster if you have a speed potion on? How much faster can you do it if you have the speed potion? How long does it take to make the speed potion? Which enchantment should we use? Is efficiency 5 better than efficiency 4, or is it not worth the extra time to get the efficiency 5? Is Nathan ugly? I don't know. Right? All these questions, we keep adding and adding to the spreadsheet, which as long as we do it correctly, which we probably won't because we'll put in formulas wrong and then smart people will correct us. But if we do it correctly, it'll give us the mathematically perfect solution to every single aspect of the challenge. So there'll know exactly what to do to pull us off and how long it's going to take. And if the spreadsheet can't come up with a solution that's under the 19 hours and 54 minutes that we need, then we could just keep... Then we can cry. Or we'll like tweak things, come up with more ideas, different methods of doing things until we either find a solution or Nathan gives up and lets me go home so I can live my life in peace. Is the two options, right? And the more things we're adding to this, the more work the spreadsheet does and we don't have to do. Because I don't want to have to calculate a billion different things for a billion different options. Also, I guess we should say, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that even if the spreadsheet says we should do something, that we're actually physically capable of doing it, because the spreadsheet assumes that we're going to be perfect, and we're not. Because there's going to be like random variation based on...
If Tamu Grew from Despicable Me keeps yapping, I'm gonna leave stream SMH.
Tamu Grew.
They're saying you look like
Excellent. World generation is going to be a big thing. Mob drops are going to be random. How long it takes to like travel from place to place will depend on the world. So there's a bunch of random stuff that we have to like deal with. But this will at least give us like the route to do. Like, what do we do first? What do we do second? What do we do third? And we're going to try to add to it. We're going to calculate like which options are the best. We can add to it like parallel time essentially. So what's Nathan doing with his time? What am I doing with my time? What things are being AFK'd? You can use Gantt charts to set up prerequisites of what comes first, what comes second, what comes third, etc., all that stuff. But we have to put it into the spreadsheet. So, first question, I guess, is which thing do we put into the spreadsheet first? Now we want to do real.
Do we have the spreadsheet?
We have to make the spreadsheet.
So why are we looking at things to put in the spreadsheet if we haven't even made the spreadsheet? Where do we put them? There's nowhere for them to be held right now.
We have to make the spreadsheet according to the things.
Oh, so we do the thing, then we put that, then we make the spreadsheet for it and put it in the spreadsheet. Then we do the next thing and just keep going.
Yeah.
Like you don't make a bunch of blank templates and then put it in. You make the template as you get the number.
Yes. Sort of. Yes. We're making the spreadsheet now.
I mean, are we actually doing this right now?
Yes.
Okay. Now, are we starting at the end or the beginning? Because you said start at the end last time.
Start at the end.
You want to calculate how long to roll a single toolsmith villi with F2 as a zombified villi with an F2 pickaxe is likely the fastest way to do this.
How long to roll a single toolsmith villager with Fish C2 as a zombie Fish C2. Yeah, stuff like that we'll add. For sure. Probably, hopefully. But we want to get that complicated. Of like, do we roll the zombie villagers for less emerald costs so that we can buy things cheaper, or do we just not roll them and get regular villagers, or do we not do villagers at all and get it all from end looting and stuff, or enchanting tables and blah blah blah?
I don't think you need villagers at all except the iron farm, to be honest. But
well, we'll put it in the spreadsheet and then we'll see.
Okay.
So we can either start with the end of things, which is like
how to build the pyramid.
How to build
the fastest way to build the pyramid.
Which it does make sense to start at the end and then work backwards, because like you don't know what you need to. We know what we need to finish with, so then we can work backwards to figure out what we need to get to that point. Or we can just start with something simple, so we can wrap our heads around it and not be confused.
Okay, but the problem I have with the simple stuff is the parallel. We don't know what the other person is going to be doing. Like, if we say iron farm.
Yeah, but what if we get, like, a piece? Like, if we set up... Because if we're setting up the equation, say we're starting with, like, cobblestone, for example. If we're setting up the equation in the spreadsheet properly, we don't know how much cobblestone we're going to need, but when we do know, whatever that number gets plugged into, the spreadsheet will figure it out. So, like, for example, if you only needed one piece of cobblestone, you would just get it manually. That's the fastest way. If you needed 200 pieces of cobblestone, maybe you should make a cobblestone generator, which will be faster. But that takes time to set up. So at some point, there's a crossover. If we set up the spreadsheet the right way, then it doesn't matter how many we need. The spreadsheet can figure it out for any number. And then when we figure out, oh, we need 27 blocks of cobblestone, which one is the best option, the spreadsheet will tell us.
Okay, we should start with the wither farm, because we're most definitely going to be making it, and there's not much variability to it. If we're starting with something simple. Because we're not replacing, like, we might be replacing the iron farm or the witch farm, like all those. We for sure aren't replacing the wither farm.
Okay. Wither farm. I don't know what a wither farm is.
To get wither skulls.
I know what it. I know what a wither farm is. I don't know what.
Well, what do you need to know about it?
Has Matt ever made a spreadsheet because this
you said we're
going to
start
chaotic.
like whatever. Like what do you need to know?
Okay, first of all, Chunkley, what part of this looks chaotic? This is sorted. We have boxes around things. Okay. What do we need to know? Well,
building supplies.
We're gonna need a building. Okay, let's start with something easier. Let's start with.
He said, I don't know.
Let's start with cobblestone, because we know we're gonna need
in general.
Just in general.
Okay.
How does this scroll sideways? It doesn't. Yeah. So let's start with cobblestone. What are our methods of getting cobblestone that we know?
Manual.
We have manual with different levels of efficiency, or different pickaxes. Or we have the
And farm. I don't raise works and cobble.
raise works and farm. What did you use in the other one?
I did all the manual.
Didn't you have like a box that was a cobblestone generator?
Yeah. I consider that manual.
Okay, I meant manual as in like you just
okay.
tunnel in the world.
So yeah, cobble gen.
Cobble gen. Other options for making cobblestone.
That don't have TNT duplication.
Yes.
Basalt can't be made from anything, can it? Not basalt. Blackstone. Blackstone's non-renewable, right?
I don't think. No, it's not renewable.
Blackstone is bartering. Oh.
Yeah, Blackstone from bartering. So, like, when you're making...
Like, you could trade with piglins from the gold farm simultaneously.
For stuff like dispensers. Because that's kind of what we need cobblestone for.
I mean, more so pistons. We don't need very many dispensers, but yeah.
But it needs...
Train of thought.
It needs cobblestone.
Yeah.
So Blackstone doesn't work for that.
Oh, yeah. I was just curious if there was anything that I could help with. If that makes sense.
Right. But for cobblestone, it has to be cobblestone.
There are a few things it works with. It's weird, but I don't remember what they were. I can't remember if they worked for pistons or not.
I think furnaces is one. I guess we could just look at Blackstone.
Like, it doesn't make any sense that it works for stone tools. It doesn't make them blackstone tools, but then doesn't work for other
So why
things.
not just mine the ancient debris and get good?
What was that noise?
It was the TTS.
Yeah, it just does furnaces and brewing stands.
But, like, explain me the logic that it can make a stone pickaxe, but can't make something that requires stone.
Because stone can also make a stone pickaxe, but stone can't make a furnace. For whatever reason.
Anyway, okay, so blackstone useless. Okay, forget about it.
Okay, so cobblestone.
Those are the only three things I know of for obtaining cobblestone. You can make a wither boar in the overworld and have it
Wither boar. We are not going to do wither boar.
Someone was actually testing it for diamond mining, but they ran into water, which became a problem.
Yeah, no, I've looked it up. If it runs into a cobble gen, it breaks. It can go through water, but if water and lava hit each other, it'll regen. And
Can it go through obsidian if you're on easy mode? Probably.
Yeah, it can go through obsidian in any mode.
All right, see you again. Oh, Max said it was the bats that got it when he tried it. He didn't eliminate the mob cap for bats, and it saw a bat.
Oh. You just have to pre-dig the first time and spend how much you need. I have looked it up for other reasons, and you needed it had an issue if water and lava was generating cobblestone and it was trying to go through that cobblestone, because then it like regenerated at the wrong time and then it'd break it.
Shenyu Boy Edits. What a great question. Bro, why don't you upload hardcore series? You know, usually I can't answer this question because
We're working on it. Because I'm here doing this instead of working on the hardcore stuff.
Matthew is the one who
Actually,
plans it all.
Nathan's here doing this instead of working on the hardcore stuff. Nathan has stuff to film.
For once in my life. Anyway, it's his fault, basically, Shenyu.
It's my fault, of course. Okay. So we have Raise Works versus Cobble Gem versus Wither. So let's start with cobble gen. And actually, let's start with manual. Manual, I guess, is easier. Start with manual. So, if we pull up...
Just get good and mine the ore. Get this villager looking out of here, SMH.
Why is it so tiny?
That was 2 for 2.
Yeah,
You're like, oh,
I'm
great.
amazing at this. So if you're manually mining, we're going to want to care about pickaxe level. We're going to care about mining speed, essentially.
Now, in manual mining, are we going to be mining out a chunk so that it can get the beacon effect? Because I wouldn't even acknowledge numbers without a beacon.
Oh, it's so complicated now because there's beacons.
But like,
Because, okay, there's different types of pickaxes, like diamond versus netherite.
I don't think there's any efficiency difference between them. It's just durability.
I think there is. There is, it's just small. So like if you go... Yeah, so like diamond is 0.4, netherite is 0.3. But there gets to a point where it maxes out. So like if you had efficiency 5, you don't need... I guess
Right.
we're mining stone actually, not cobblestone, which is different. You don't need haste if you're getting... Oh wait, maybe you can't get haste. Wait, what's 0.05? At what point is it instamine?
You have to have haste for instamine. F5 doesn't get you instamine.
0.05. What about cobblestone? Where's mining speed? Breaking and speed. All right, time to learn about breaking and speed. No, we do not speak Russian, unfortunately. When breaking a block, a tool or enchantment do its speed value as damage to a block every tick, and when that value exceeds the block's hardness times 30, the block breaks.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Why wouldn't we, when making the spreadsheet, choose like 3 obvious variables, do all the numbers, and then be like, okay, we need to save 2 hours, and then go through and try to add a bunch of specifics? Why add all the specifics now?
What?
If we, so let's say like we're doing the things for cobblestone right now. Can you go back to the spreadsheet for a second so I can like use my brain with it? If you're gonna do manual mining and you're gonna go between netherite and diamond, then you're gonna go between haste 1 on diamond and netherite, then haste 2 on diamond and netherite. Why wouldn't we just like simplify it and pick fewer variables until we find out the time and then start adding more variables and to shrink the time? Why add all the variables in now?
So start back to front.
Yeah, sort of. And then I guess it's just less effort. It's not really much else. But
Like that would be...
because a lot of these variables, you already know aren't going to be anything. But I guess you're hoping for something to surprise you that isn't like common. Like I can already tell you, manual mining without a beacon is not going to be faster in any capacity. Like I wouldn't do, but we're going to put it in the spreadsheet for the sake of another variable.
Yeah, manually like in that example, manually mining without a beacon isn't going to be faster than with a beacon.
So why
But
why is it even a variable?
Is
then?
getting the beacon, we have to get a beacon to do that. So is it faster to get the beacon and then go mining? Or do you go mining first and the beacon? Because to get the beacon, you need all that iron and all that whatever.
But for that specific example, you would already know that it would be faster to get the beacon.
Yeah.
If you're making 70 boars. There'd be no plausible way that it wouldn't make sense to get the beacon first, regardless of how long the beacon takes. And then you'd like maybe try to figure out how to get the fastest beacon. But you just like that would just be common knowledge almost. If you were at 20 boars, then you'd want to know. But at 70 boars to collect 20,000 cobblestone, there's no way that it would ever be quicker not to get the beacon first. But we're still going to put the number in for the sake of.
Yes, but like not for like that purpose really, but for other like if we're using diamond versus netherite tool or efficiency 4 versus efficiency 5, that's where we put the numbers in, because it's like is if efficiency for wooden tools is auto breaking everything, then that's fine. But if it's like basalt takes 2 seconds to mine with this tool or 1 second to mine with this tool, is it worth spending the time to get the faster tool?
But like I guess what I'm saying is ignoring the obvious ones and only going for the inobvious ones. Like rolling the enchantments, like the zombie villager, that would be one that'd be interesting to test. But one like this, you just know that a beacon's gonna be faster, so what's the point of testing anything else? Like you can deduce that a diamond pickaxe at F5 with a beacon, there's no need to get another pickaxe. Like you'd have the argument for durability, but you can make the argument that like
I need pickaxe for other things.
True. And I guess everything plugged in will help you. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, continuing on. You were looking up breaking speed things.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not getting cobblestone to spawn-proof the Wither Fortress. We're getting cobblestone to make the Wither Boars, as the pistons and all the other redstone components require a lot of cobble.
I want something simpler.
The music has stopped, I think. Scroll down. Just click view more, because I'm pretty sure it stops at the last one if you don't do that. Yeah. Then just click. Oh. Can you please skip that one? My ears.
Why can't you have actual music?
Ooh, this one's fun.
Let's start with the force. I think we understand that better. Now, this stuff is unknown and unneeded. Okay, so this is correct, right? Let's start going through this, make sure everything's correct. We need 5,904 for that. Our collection rate.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to 9. When we did the second run with the 20 boars and it was like consistent, I'm pretty sure like when we divided it was like almost exactly 9.
I had it as when I helped you do this before.
Yeah, but I told you that because I thought it was 9.3 because based on the other run, but then we did this run and we divided. I'm pretty sure it was like almost exactly 9.
Did you put 4 in or 5?
I put 5.
With 5, it's apparently was this equation, but we can actually test. Let's actually test what the what the collection rate is, because I would like to know that.
Well, I mean, we can just look at the previous run, like see how much debris there was.
Can we just run a tick warp?
Not with 20 machines. It'd take hours and hours. If you need to get enough variance in there. And it runs pretty slow with 20 machines. When you do a tick warp. Like, it's barely faster than real-time speed.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to run a tick warp. Because what I want to figure out is
what's wrong with using the last run for data? We had 18 boards that completed. We collected all the debris from 18. And they ran for 36 hours.
okay.
But we're going to need to go back to the VOD to see exactly how much.
Because I want to know if you change this number, how does that change? Your last VOD doesn't tell me that.
If you change the 80 load?
Yeah. Unless we like go to every single one.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're going to be running these boards over such a short time that 3 would be the max anyway.
Yeah, but
you'd be debating between 2 and 3.
Yes, but that's still debate.
Yes, that is still a debate. But the middle is such variance. Like, it's crazy. Like, the average wouldn't actually be the average.
So, run a tick warp and actually figure out what it is.
But I don't think you can. Because, like, one of your boards is going to have, like, 40 in the middle, one of them's going to have 7. Like, the variance is too wild, is what I'm saying. To actually get an interesting number off of it.
You still need a number. You can't just be like, oh. like,
yeah.
Can we...
I mean, we could run a simulation for that, but I think we should do it off stream. Because it just needs to run.
Well, yes, I'd run it off my home computer.
Sure. In which case, we're not doing it with
But I can't do it here. So let's run... Let's add a to-do list. So let's put a comment. I don't know where comments are.
Radical says 9.3 was in a perfect world and 9 was in the runs we did. Which, that sounds like what I remember too.
How do you put in, like, where's the little jot note thing? I'm so not used to your version. Somehow it's different.
I should change it so you can cast your laptop to my laptop so you can just work on yours.
It'd be so much easier.
I mean, I can do it. It's not very hard. I just didn't do it.
Okay, so this is going to be... We're going to have to check the collection rate. Right-click, add new note. Ah, there we go.
That's not great that happens every time.
Okay, so I want test actual collection rate. Tick warp. Okay, so that will be tested, but for now we'll leave it at 9.3. We'll leave AD below at 5. We need to test my build time for how fast I do it. You do it in 10 minutes, right?
It depends on what I'm doing. Because like, there's averages and there's fastest. And the average includes going back to get supplies. Or if I'm gonna, like, in the last one, I loaded the chicken and built a redstone line all the way back before I moved on to the next one. And in that one, it was like, Radical might know, but I think, like, that one I was able to do in like a little over 10 minutes. But if I don't have to do the redstone line, like, I think the record was like 9 minutes and 10 seconds, was like the fastest one. But like, it totally depends on what you're doing. If you have to load the ancient debris in, because like I didn't have the ancient debris when I was building them, so I could come and load that later. But if you're adding that in, then that adds 5 seconds. And then if you're adding the chicken in,
Okay, so you need to test that. These are inputs for how many you build. And then these are build times, run time, total time. Cool. What can we add to that? How much time it takes to collect the output?
oh yeah. That will probably want to use a previous run for.
Output collection time.
Yeah, Radical has a good point with that too.
Fastest is under 10, but average, including supplies, is maybe 12.
Because like you also run into issues where like we were building in a Soul Sand Valley as an example, and we were literally one block away from the lava lake. Is the perfect spot to build. So when you break that block, all the lava comes down. But sometimes you need to break a block above you in certain zones to play something, and then lava flows down. You have to mess with the lava for a minute, and like that can change the variance of the build time. Because like the lava lake is in multiple layers, and sometimes when you hit the lowest layer of it, if you hit the wrong spot and you hit that lowest layer, you're dealing with that for like 5 floors. It's just an annoying thing that gets in the way and extends build time.
Okay, so I think with that, what we'll want to do is figure out the averages.
But I think a flat out build time is better because like ignore variables because both of us can probably do variables at the same speed. It's just how fast can you put the machine together would probably what like can you like because if you can put the machine together in 8 minutes doing the different method than I did, then you can handle the variables. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
I don't think we want variables included in there.
For our final time, we do.
Well, yeah, but debating on who's building, I don't think we care about those. So we'll both just deal with them however they come. So the time that we want to know is just how flat out can you build it in a perfect time.
Is that separate from total time?
Well, I think for determining how many I build and how many you build,
The devil on your
determining who's
shoulder
actually
cries for
faster,
Logomatica,
that
but
needs-
it's
I
not
think that
allowed,
those are
and
the
I
things
understand the
used.
logic, but
But it's all one equation.
yes, but the map build time and the Nate build time
Mm-hmm.
need to be perfect build time scenarios. The numbers we use for that.
Instead of averages?
Yes. Because your average might be slower due to some variabilities, but we actually just, what we want, because
Do we want our actual averages?
for, yes we do for this, and also no we don't. When we decide, like if we have 50 boards to build, we're trying to decide who builds a majority of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
The majority should be built by the person who in a perfect scenario can build faster. So the averages from the previous run aren't useful. We need to like have me build in a perfect scenario, then have you build in a perfect scenario. And whoever builds faster, that person does the majority.
Sure.
I'm just saying because that needs to be separate from previous run averages. I can't use a previous run average for my build time to determine my time against your time because there's variables in that.
But if Okay, but I'm saying like we go into a world and like we practice and see how long does it take you to build.
In a super flat world.
No, just carve a hole out and do it in the.
For this graph, yes, but not for these. Not for these two.
But yes, for what? Because these are the only two things that are here.
It's yes and no.
Here, we're gonna do it my way.
Sure. If it's close, I'll make a thing then. No Lightmatica star.
Okay, output collection time. How long does it take to collect things?
See, that one we can use the previous round to figure out.
But this is one that will depend on how much you're staggering things.
Yeah.
So like in this scenario, right, there's 56 boars. Those are going to be heavily staggered.
So the pattern you go to collect from is totally going to depend.
Yeah. And then the other thing is, so this is our building is paralleled. But the runtime, while it's running, one person can be sitting in it, one person collecting. So like that'll bring the time down a bit.
One person can be sitting in it, one person can be collecting. What do you mean by that?
Like one person can go out and do more TNT.
Oh, collecting other things. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant they can be collecting from the whatever voice. I'm like, I don't think so. And like, I think ultimately there's no way that you can, how many is it? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 72. 8 boars is how many boars are needed to mine faster than you.
Okay. Yeah.
So you'd have to balance the time. How long does it take to make 8 boars? Versus, like, is there enough time left to make those 8 boars? By the time you get to the end, should you be manually mining, or do you have time to make 8 boars and let them run to catch up to the time you could have been mining?
Oh, yeah. But you'd launch by the time. Like, I'm saying when they're running.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you build a second set when running somewhere else.
Oh, and run more boars yourself?
Like, if you can build, if you have 5 hours as an example left, then you build 8. If you have 2 hours, then you just manually mine. Because there wouldn't be enough time to do it. And make up for the time.
I highly doubt we're going to have 5 hours.
Well, you might.
I might?
Yeah.
Why would I have it?
Well, who's ever in the boars, the opposite person might have. Because the boars need to mine for 5 hours.
Yeah. But I think, stuff like Gold Farm will be happening during that time.
No, not 15 hours. Like the first 15, that second person's needed for all 15 of them. It's a little...
We're going to have to get to that point before 15 hours.
Yeah.
Well, this is already at 21. We haven't done any, like, resource collection. We need to have an output collection time. We need... We have pre-collection, we have who builds. We need to do how many each debris per boar, which is connected to this.
But why are we do even have 5 there right now? Can you start the music?
How about you just one day have
I don't know how to
that
do that.
works in your life.
Yeah, you might want to... Okay.
Does it not work when I do this?
Try view more. Sometimes just... No, it's broken again. It hurts. It hurts.
Can it not be epidemic then?
No, everything breaks. Spotify breaks too.
Chat, when are you going to sue him for just not doing proper sound?
I think it's a computer limitation. Because it only happens to the other computer after like 7 hours. This one, it happens after like 20 minutes. Also, thanks, Matt A, for the sub. I forgot. Sorry.
We need that. We also need a material list for
Like, what are we doing next?
Let's do
tons of things.
Let's do a material list for the Wither Wars.
We should pull the light manica for that then, because my thing is slightly over.
Sure. Do you want to do that?
I had it uploading, and hopefully it is uploaded. Go to go to Chrome. Go to the drive. Do it off screen. Yeah. I think it's in here. One of these. Upload. Can you refresh this? Go to here for a second. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's. Go to saves. No, go back. And then hit open.
Schematics.
Oh, I guess no. Yeah, no, this is what I want. Yeah, schematics. Yeah. It's just comes up.
Okay,
Yeah.
you do this. Oh, what the hell?
Chat, my schematics for Light Manica are WTF3, WTF2, WTF, working main bore, working main door 2, troubleshoot. It's just all nonsense. Alright. You know, I keep getting scared because I keep hearing the Light Manica guy's gonna stop, like, updating it. Oh, he already has. But, like, the person who's, like, keeping it up is gonna stop updating Light Manica.
I think too many people use it. As long as they give permission to someone else.
Maybe. They just need to open up a paid thing for these things. Because, like, if creators seriously use them, like, we'll pay $20 a month. I know, oh my god, here, this is a but, like, these ones are too important to, like, lose for creators.
Yeah, I think the issue that people have is then they feel like a pressure for.
So make it your job. How many people would, like,
But they don't want it. They like doing this because it's fun, it's a hobby. Like, it's those people who, like, are good at stuff, but they don't take commissions.
Yeah.
Everyone else will do a commission, like, no, this is not fun.
Help! Okay.
How do you understand what any of these things are?
I don't afterwards, I just during. What's the purpose for we're doing with we're getting the supply list? I didn't make that in creative, did I? Oh, nice. Okay, I want to load. That's odd. I'm in the wrong.
It is a double speed.
Where are all these?
Double speed. Double speed.
No, I know, but like, what is this? I thought this was double speed. It might be the version. They might not show up in one. Oh yeah, they're all .gz files. When you zip schematics, they do this for some reason. Yeah, but I don't count any more of them. I think it's this one. Okay, now this one, I know you're gonna roll your eyes, but this one had an issue. I know it's called working main bore.
Wow.
But it had one little tiny issue somewhere.
I need to remember what it was. No, it wasn't that. Well, I can actually test it because I know how it breaks if the issue is still there. Just want to make sure. I should be able to just put it in the ground. Actually, you know what I'll do? Like, why do I have to hit that 3 times to get 2? Oh, scroll wheel is crazy. I don't have any keybinds on here. Okay. So let me remember how to do this for a second. View set. Yeah. So I need to flick a lever over here. It's that. This one might be working actually. Okay, so you get flicked, you get shoved, you are on easy.
Aren't you not able to do this in survival mode because you're too close to the guy? I can see it.
I used invis. That being, but also if you get the angle right, you're fine. I was able to do it in my run successfully. None of them broke because of that. Somebody just subscribed. Thank you. Okay, let's see if this breaks. That piston should be there. Okay, this one does work. This one made more work. One that broke. Whee! Okay, anyway. So, Matthew wants to know the schematic list. I'm going to... break the file. And I'm assuming you want to do something with this.
Yeah, we want to write that down.
Obviously, netherrack is not relevant at all.
Okay, and then we also wanted what, a button of some sort and an extra lever.
Yeah.
The lever in there though.
The button is not relevant if we're using the redstone line to start them all. The button doesn't matter.
Right. Okay.
Oh, it's Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
Oh, hi, Tony. So, cobblestone.
You gotta listen to the stream first.
It's always too loud or too quiet. Usually too loud. Let's put it like with a more materialist. So we need cobblestone slabs, which is 95. We need observers, which is 33. We need piston. which is 26. We need sticky piston, which is 25. We need slime block, which is 13. We need yellow glazed terracotta, 8, or just any glazed terracotta, I guess. We need iron trapdoor times 6. And we need redstone dust times 6. And we need soul sand times 6 again. We need chains times 5. Block of redstone times 2. Note block times 2. Redstone torch. And then block of coal. Everything else is 1. Block of coal. Chest for some reason. Cobblestone stairs. Dispenser. Need a hopper. Need a lava bucket. We need a lever. Need a redstone comparator. So I guess we need 2 levers. Redstone comparator and a redstone lamp. And then a nether fence gate. I assume it has to be another one, so it's now. How much we actually need of each material will then, of course, equal this times the number made.
Oh, dang, I left my headphones downstairs. Oh, no,
Well, you dropped them on the ground like a fool.
the music ran out.
Oh, did it now?
Oh, wait. Just gotta kill it.
Oh, back to lying, are we? Okay. So, what else we need for the bores?
One thing I'd like to note about the cobblestone slab is that there are certain sections of the bores where you place a placer block, which is usually a cobble slab, then break it. And unless you jump off the bore, you can't get the cobble slab back. So I always give myself a few extra.
Does it have to be a cobble slab, or could it be?
It could be another block, but the bore leaves you. The bore takes up 27 slots in your inventory. So if you already have 3 stacks of netherrack for miscellaneous building, you can't use the netherrack because you've already, like, when you place a slab down that needs to be there, you have to place another slab on top of it to do something. If you placed a full block on top of it, it would skip. And then you wouldn't place the next thing correctly.
If you place a slab...
Like, what's, the music, bro. It's breaking a lot this stream. I think it's because there's so many things open. I'm gonna try to like edge or something. Maybe that'll work. I'm not signed in on edge, so don't. But what are some examples of why we have to lose slabs?
But you kind of just use like a dirt block or something.
I think it was easier because it was easier because slabs were already in your hotbar. Because there's so many different types, like because there's 27 items that go into it. It was easier because slabs were just already there.
24.
Yeah, it was easier because slabs were just already there than having to go back into your inventory and switch it. I did eventually get to some inventory management of like having set things in certain places, but if it was not an issue, I would prefer to use slabs over other blocks because you have the netherrack for your filler blocks because you've mined out the tunnels, so you have all that already just by mining out tunnels. But there was reasons I used the slabs. Like, I think it was just I'd already placed a slab, and the next block that was the block that I had to break, which is I already had slabs in my hotbar in the selected slot, so I just placed it again, placed the other block, then brought the slab, rather than switching. Like it was literally like a 4 loss, or like it wasn't very many slabs.
I would think it better because the way I think I would do it is you'd have like a pickaxe in one of your slots. I would offhand my filler block and switch to pickaxe whenever I want to put a filler block down.
Okay, but then the other issue is sometimes you place a slab incorrectly, and because they double up, you have to break it, and then both drop to the floor.
Okay, but
and you have to go back
just
to the
don't
floor.
screw up, you fool.
So I think you should add in a couple of extra cobble slabs, which shouldn't be too much of an issue, because we're collecting so much cobble that we're going to need a fast way to get it anyway. That a little bit extra might be. Like I think on average, between each bore, I needed like 3 to 5 extra, depending on what we did.
Nathan is my son.
I also collected an entire full bore extra and held that as emergency blocks.
Oh, you're pathetic.
So that if I broke a slime and it fell into lava or something, then I could get it back without having to walk all the way back to the base. Usually I kept that in my ender chest. I kept emergency blocks in my ender chest and then everything else in the shulkers.
Okay. So
That can be later.
okay, so we have material list. We have an output collection time that we need to add in. We need staggering is something we can consider. Because if what does this mean?
That means it just stopped streaming.
Hello? Is
You can see at the bottom if it's still.
oh, drop frame 0.
It's successfully reconnected.
Is it reconnected? Chat, do we exist? Reconnection successful. Oh, it's back.
Oh, hey, Snorks. No, Snorks. Matthew's younger.
Also, I don't eat my sweaters, for the record. They're just old.
They just slowly decay over time.
Okay. Some people can't afford new clothes,
I am not one of those people, but still.
but I like to pretend. What we're talking about stagger amounts. So,
I really think this is going to be a huge struggle.
staggering them, because if you don't stagger, you can get 20-ish, 21 in a row, because these would be 3 chunks apart. I believe that was correct.
40 something, $2.
I think 48. Or 48 was 2 chunks.
You know what's interesting? I didn't notice. We'll have to look at it. But I didn't notice a huge variance between chunk quarters and not chunk quarters.
Time to go off again.
All right, see you, Tony.
Okay, how do we...
Just go
detection
40,
range?
40, 41, 42 until you find it. It's somewhere in the 40s.
It might have been 32.
No, it was 40.
38. Upon notice a player within 38 blocks.
No, you notice within, but there's a larger thing for that. There's a short one and a long one.
Upon noticing a player model within 38 blocks hovers. But that's what we need, where they notice it, right?
Thinking.
Because 2 chunks would be 32. 3 chunks would be 48. That's why we thought 48. So let's say we have them 3 chunks apart. So that gives you a stagger of 20. Which then means... like, even this 60, this 56, that's tough to fit in. To fit into a...
Have we factored in? I know we haven't. We have to factor in manual mining simultaneously as well, and how much time you'll have to manually mine.
Yeah.
Because these boards are not mining for very long, so you can outmine a certain amount of them. But still, it's going to be an annoying number to figure out. Is there also a chance, though, that we... Because you haven't really looked into this, but... Can you go back to the Minecraft for a second? When you're done your formulating. So I just realized it's dumb that the mic is on the opposite side of me. Because no matter what, it's in the same proximity. But it's just farther from me.
What do you want?
You go to Minecraft. Something that I did wrong the second time that I didn't bother re-exploring was if you flash the schematic on.
Like this, or actual schematic?
Yeah, I want to see the schematic. Can you paste the schematic in? Comma instead of key. Be holding one though. And then put another one in. Or move the schematic over a little. So like what we didn't discuss was, or what we discussed this for the second run was, can they simply be staggered so that the wither never sees the chicken? Because like the chicken's on this one particular side, right?
Yeah.
Can they just be launched where they're just a couple blocks in front of the next one, essentially?
I actually don't think so, because
like turn to F3 plus B. Where's this hitbox?
here, but the wither starts up here. He spawns into the world.
Yeah, but it was really easy last time to make something that like is just like 4 blocks around this before he launches.
Oh, and staggering them as they launch.
Yeah, like build them all in a line, but then yeah, stagger them with a timer as they launch. The problem I had with round 2 and why it didn't work was because I didn't have a long enough timer to do that. I couldn't make a timer that would stagger launch them.
Didn't we? Wasn't this the part where I was doing the?
No, this was the third run where we were doing something else for that. We were trying to launch them in different sequences. Oh yeah, that would solve that problem actually. Yeah, because those ones were all built next to each other, and then we stagger launch them. Yeah.
So.
Oh, but our issue is render distance, not. No. Our issue is this.
Well, you can have them closer if you do it this way. Then you have to stagger launch them.
Everything is still. Like, if a witherboard's directly behind this witherboard, which is only like 20 blocks, I don't think he can see that chicken.
It's here?
It'd have to be, I guess, on the other side.
Well, one of them's got to be on this side.
Oh yeah, I guess he'll see that one otherwise.
But even like when he's above, can you not see? I don't know if I can see that hitbox from. See that one. But I mean, you can stagger them by 40. That'll be fine.
My issue with that is something that's underrated here, and it's the redstone line. It's actually a heckin' lot of redstone to connect. Like when I was even looking at 20 boars, it was a lot of redstone just to connect those 20 boars. Because like the math is, because we did it over 40. How many chunks did we do it over? If you're going every third and I built 20.
If you're doing one on every chunk, right?
Every
chunk border.
No, I was skipping a chunk border.
Why?
Because of the staggering.
But you're staggering with the timer. You stagger with the timer.
Oh, right. No, that allowed me to do that. Yeah. So every
chunk border.
Was it every? Yeah. Sure. Every chunk
So
border.
it's 16 redstone.
15
redstone plus a repeater for every boar.
Which is a lot. Well, plus the line that connects it all.
That is the line that connects it all.
Well, then there's a line also running to the back from the piston.
Yeah, which is
Usually another repeater, because the repeater in the line can't power itself all the way to the front usually. So you're also putting a repeater in the actual board area.
You're gonna have your toggle, like the thing that needs 3 pulses to go.
Mm-hmm.
That will be an extent of itself.
Oh yeah, as long as we have that. But now you're looking at an observer, whatever we had for that, like those blocks. I'm just saying, if you're doing 50 now, that's a lot of redstone.
Is that a lot compared to? What you had here?
Like, go on. Can you go on Paint for a second and show the stack
paint?
that you're talking about.
So if you say like each chunk border, let's say each of these is a chunk. So we're talking about staggering. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build the bores next to each other on each chunk border. But then we'll launch them at different times.
But we have 50 bores, so that's not an option. They're gonna have to be like here, 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 and here. They're gonna have to be everywhere in the back too.
What?
Like this is not gonna be an option due to render distance.
Yes, it is.
With 60 bores.
Yeah, that's your limit. 60.
Okay, but
64 is your limit.
if 60 doesn't get us the time, we need more than 60.
Yeah, then you need to.
But there's absolutely no possible way this is going to be feasible in the Nether. There's going to be lava in the way. You're going to have to build them in different arrangements than this.
Yeah, build some.
But now they're going to be within.
You need
no,
more
yeah,
staggering.
that's okay.
So, what you do is you launch them.
With the offset timer that we did last time.
Oh, it's going the wrong way. You'd launch them at different times. So, like, red will go first.
It's an interesting red. Your music broke again. I'm about to try this in another browser and see if I can get it to work. You answered the question that I was trying to figure out. I forgot about the stagger timer that we built. Yeah, what's up, Griggs?
Then they'd be staggered like that. So they're all at least a distance away.
That makes sense.
Can you have two sets going in opposite directions with you both to maintain render distance? We might need to have two people sitting in the boards at the same time.
The downside to this is the second person can't be doing other things.
Yeah, because
That's what we're trying to avoid.
the annoyance with the boards is that you're sitting in them. You can't be doing anything else.
The other annoyance with the bores is that to get optimal render distance with 60, you have to sit in the middle, which means no matter which way you go, you're starting on a terrible side to collect all the debris.
You're starting on a
Because like
terrible
if you're
side.
if you're in the middle,
You're pink, by the way.
if you're in the middle
Mhm.
and you go this way to collect all the debris first, now you got to get all the way back to here before you even start collecting the other side. It's like it sucks now because all that time wasted of you being on the other side. Like I almost wonder if the other person can fly up to this side and do this side while you're doing that side.
Yeah.
Because that's a big distance, and you can't fly that distance because you're mining through walls to get to the next board.
I can fly through.
There's literally there's like 5 blocks to fly.
I will fly straight through the walls. Gold pickaxe mining as I'm flying.
I also do wonder if 60. This is just a thought, but if 60 can run without breaking, not because of like user error, but if the machine skips a tick with that many machines, or like, I guess not, because like more complex machines can run on this. And they don't miss any ticks due to game issues.
They also don't have a wither to blow themselves up.
Yeah, but they have a lot of TNT contraptions that could easily blow themselves up if something goes wrong. Like, I'm thinking of that one gold farm that is like, that you're messing with. Like, that one can't skip a tick, otherwise it would completely defumble itself. And like Minecraft computers, they can't skip a tick. So, I was sort of that thing.
Maybe.
Alright, where are we? What have we done?
Witherboard pre-collection. If we can do manual, not post mining, or I guess we'll call it. Let's add manual ancient debris mining to it, which is basically just this.
But those rates are...
These rates are wrong. We have to figure out what these rates are. But we have them. And this also means that this can subtract that number as well from its final number. Now the total time could take the max of the runtime and what's happening here. But I need to accumulate these into something. Total mining, total prep. Equals sum of this and this. Max of D20 in this, plus this, plus this, plus this. Yeah. Let's run that through Solar, see how that goes. These have to be an integer. So let's add. This has to be greater than or equal. Actually cancel. Make unconstrained variables non-negative. Sure. bed and TNT are considered the exact same because we took everything out and made them the same rate. So it'll randomly split between them. It won't make a difference.
TNT is ever so slightly faster than bed, but it's like pretty minuscule. And probably not worth the extra sand collection time. Like that's probably where it evens out anyway. Unless sand could be automatically done. Just as an aside. Something that Frenzy brought up and probably is worth at some point exploring. I really don't want to explore it, but the chunk-loaded ores. Because if there was a way to collect the debris...
No, we've explored this.
No, we explored the manual way of doing it, not the flying machine way. A flying machine that follows the boar.
Oh.
With two people simultaneously hitting the lever at the same time. If the machines were the same speed, theoretically it could be possible.
Do those work? The only flying one that I know of, I believe, uses water. Which doesn't work in the Nether.
This is a slime one. It bounces the pearl up and down.
Okay.
I did ask Ray about it, and kind of sounded like he was too busy, but it didn't sound like it was not possible. But I gave up on it because it just wasn't really needed for the time I was trying to get. But I do wonder if that's potentially a variable we have to explore.
Radical says flying machine ender pearls don't load themselves as new chunks.
Like you have to load the chunk first.
No, they do. They use 2 ender pearls. Because the machine is often too wide.
I was like, if you recreated a wither board on the nether roof, and then just, I mean, this isn't what you would do because you'd be smarter than this, but if you recreated the wither board on the nether roof, and therefore you had the flying machine, and just added a chunk loader at the back and a chunk loader at the front, then when the back enters the front's already loaded the back, and then like, they would move at the same speed. I mean, you would be smarter than that and use those resources, but...
Well, the one challenge you might run into is that I assume the wither boar has to move at a certain speed.
Yes.
And the pearl thing has to move at a certain speed. Because it can probably only move forward when the pearl's like at a certain spot.
That's probably true.
So that might be annoying. Is this not setting up the problem?
I'm just saying, if this becomes impossible, I think that's one of the things we can explore to make it more probable.
Oh, I didn't give it the other options. That's right. What's wrong with the value here? The max of those two plus max of D20 and at mining time plus what's the issue? Oh, there's a time symbol in here. Why is there a time symbol in there? Silliness. Flying machine ender pearls don't. Oh, you already said that.
And then he said no. And Radical said yeah.
Like they do.
But like, if a region file hasn't been created yet in the world save, can the pearl make a new region file?
Oh, can't load new chunks.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That is kind of an issue, I guess.
mean, I don't know if we'll get there, Radical. It's just one of those things that's like, if this ends up being impossible, that's a potential way to circumvent it. I also think another potential way to circumvent it is going to be something like, if it doesn't make, if we need to save 2 hours or something in order, like, let's say we get to 22 hours and we're trying to whatever, I think one more potential time save, and Matthew mentioned this earlier when we were talking about this, but would be something like, I'd build 16 bores, which would be 2 people's mining speed manually, and I'd launch, and then Matthew would go ahead, or vice versa. Matthew would go ahead and build the rest of the bores, and basically when my bores pass his bores, he would launch those. That would be a lot tougher, because we need to stop the bores to get the debris out of them somehow, which is possible. But if we needed to save 2 hours, like, there's some ways to potentially do it, but we need to see how close this gets first. Radical. It reminds me of the time when I asked the technical Minecrafters how to get to the Nether without a portal. And they were like, what are you talking about?
There was a way once upon a time.
But, like, what I needed to do was, like, know how to ask the question. Because, like, what it eventually got to was dungeon forcing. But that obviously doesn't immediately link to getting to the Nether, right? So, like, sometimes when you ask a question, you need to, like, reframe it 10 different ways until eventually it's like, well, you could do this. But usually the direct thing that you're asking is impossible. Do you usually hear voices in your head, Maddie?
Definitely.
What's that about? What are we calculating right now?
I'm just seeing what we're at. I've added in one of us manually mining while the other one's running the bores. Oh no, we're at 32 hours now. Why is Matthew not building anything?
Because Matthew is lazy.
Had to get the quick action replay on that one. I like that line so much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dun, 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 dun. Cannot improve the current solution. Really? I can.
Do you still have your build time at 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Because, like, there's no way that you're not going to be within a minute or two of me.
Where was going?
I think you would need to be at a minute to a
Zero.
few before you started building. All you have to build is 80 bores, and then you'll memorize. Just kidding. Matthew can memorize them a lot faster than I can. I think you should change your build time. I think it's unreasonable to say yours is going to be 20 minutes. Because I don't think we would let you build at all. Like, I think you would need to be around, like, closer to 12 to, like, 14 minutes. I also think AD per bore is going to be 3. There's no world that's 5. Not for how long we're running them for. The debate would be between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Like, that drastically reduces how much debris you're collecting manually. A cobblestone farm with a wither is the most efficient. I don't think I've seen that design, Aurelia. I've only ever seen the end portal one. I'll have to look into that one, Aurelia.
I want to see what GR non-linear does. this.
Have you seen a cobblestone farm with the wither? We already have the skulls, so like probably be easier than going to the end again.
Because there's...
Frenzy, what you gotta understand is half the time Matthew's trying to solve a problem, he's trying to solve the formula breaking the problem and not actually the problem itself.
I'm trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist.
No, you're trying to fix your Excel spreadsheet to solve the problem half the time, not actually solving the problem.
Yeah.
So like the fact that the time just went up when we added in a faster thing is because the spreadsheet is being weird, not because... Snorks, you cheat on us and go to SB stream. SB streams?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that man stream in my life. Is he streaming live still?
Yes.
Makes sense. He had a huge streaming audience.
Hey, 19.1 hours.
Hey!
Great success.
We have done it. Let's go. Run number 1, baby.
Don't worry, we're just not including the part about where you have to collect all the resources for this. See what it should be. Did you just break the chair?
Continue on.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just break a chair? Wait, 2. Oh. 2.1. 2.4. Awesome. Which silver did I just use?
Goes back to 30 with this one. How much of this playing around numbers should we do versus like figuring out what things? Like what is this trying to do so that we can move on to the next stage, or is it just curiosity?
This is a non-well structured way of I'm taking the big problem and I'm just like taking random little bites out of it. It's not very well structured.
Because like this makes sense, whereas like we need to figure out this number, this number, and this number. Why aren't we moving on to the next thing that is figure out this number, and this number, and this number?
Because I was figuring out other little things.
Are they relevant to be figured out right now though? Like are they needed to do the next things?
The issue with your sentence is you say the next things.
Well, like if we
they're needed at some point. I just did them now. But okay, what do you want to do? You don't want to do this because that would be.
I want to do 9.
That's a tick warping.
Oh, like right now you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do wither boars right now.
Do you? Our 80 per load is part of the wither boar. We can test our speed at building.
Okay. But you're gonna need a lot of practice before you do that, so we can't do that now either.
Yeah. We have our output collection time. Which is...
We need to wait till this is done, basically.
Well, no. That's like, how long does it take you to go to each boar and pull stuff out? Whether there's 1 stack or 2 stack in there is not really a huge difference. That would depend on the stagger amount.
Why did the microphone break now?
Mic is gone?
No, this thing is just staticky.
Are they hearing that thing outside?
I guess I could actually just listen in.
Yeah, you figure it out, sir. Okay, so I guess I should talk so we can actually hear what the microphone's doing. I'm just gonna start saying random things. With this,
Yeah, no, it's
it's a microphone issue.
it's kind of like something's hitting the XLR for whatever once in a while. I'm gonna try unplugging it, plugging it back in.
Right now, by the way.
Hello. 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 Cutting in and out.
Fix it better. Very well, because it's not picking up anything, or it's.
Open it again. This is why I wanted to keep your laptop. This is the thing I was saying. Because of too many.
There is stuff. How do I get the?
Sorry, it's in the tray. Yeah, you have to right click and exit it.
Is it this one? Control panel or app?
Do both. And then open Go XLR. Search bar. Hello. Oh, it seems to be working now. Very nice.
Wow. Why are we trying to do it as a duo now? Because Nathan's an idiot. That's why.
However, now you must restart. Well, not restart. You have to click the next music thing. The view more. Listen.
All we do
is fix the stream. Oh, it is playing. I just can't hear it for some reason. Oh, did the audio change when Go XLR came back on? Go to the audio thing, your internet.
This one?
Yeah.
They can't hear music either.
Oh, go to music then. Why that happened? Properties and just find the epidemic thing again. I can hear it.
Oy, yay!
I might need a more powerful laptop.
Okay, but we're at 19 hours without collecting anything.
Muzen, we're doing a different one now. We're trying to get sub 20.
The group world record sub 20.
Duo world record sub 20.
It's group. It's not duo right
It's
now.
duo.
No, because a duo didn't do it.
Yes, well,
You can't say the duo world record is this
Okay, but
when a
like-
duo has not done it.
when you want to go defeat an army, you don't bring an army with you.
That is exactly what you do.
No, because
You do bring an army.
Yeah, I
with
know
you.
how stupid that
That's
sounds.
literally the
No, but,
whole
like,
point of the army.
There's no glory in that. Like, you have to.
You want to solo the army.
If you don't solo the army, then
Yeah.
you didn't do anything.
Alexander the Great. No glory to that man. Nobody even remembers his name. Like what? He had an entire army
I'm just
with
saying,
him. He didn't win any fights himself.
When you compare yourself, you have to compare yourself against like 50 at once. If you can't outdo the 50, then you're not doing good. Like that should be your benchmark. So like the duo thing, 7 and duo is the
the
same
duo
thing.
world record is factually incorrect.
Fine,
I
whatever.
don't care about your philosophy, your art of war,
Just me by
Shang-Chi.
myself. I will prove I'm dead in 2 seconds.
Okay. Anyways, our output collection. So were you when you did it last time? Were they staggered?
They ended off staggered, yeah. They were all within 2 chunks, or like 2 chunks, right?
Right, 3 chunks, but correct.
Sure. So I just went up and down like that.
So do we want to see how long it took you to collect from that?
Sure.
And then we'll just use that as our basis.
Somewhere between 30 and 90 minutes.
What is this pose he's doing?
Lives.
You. The flaps. This one?
Looks like it. It's literally me on fire collecting. Doing maths. Find me at the beginning. Why am I... Oh, I'm collecting the extra debris here that I missed. Yeah, so it's either...
Oh, it broke partway through, didn't it? The stream broke?
Oh, is that why it is?
Yeah, because I was down there helping fix it and we're talking. But you can use our in-game time.
Yeah.
So.
You just have to find where I started, so it's one stream back from that.
Also, I can't hear anything, so.
Well, I can visually see when it starts, because I'm running the boar. The minute I get out of the boar, that's where it starts. Right now I'm saying I'm going to get off at the first spot that seems good, which is where I don't see a lava lake directly in front of my eyes. So right here.
Okay, so let me.
That's the YouTube URL, I think, for the end generator board he's talking about. For sorry, for cobblestone.
How do I do
You
this?
just have to copy it for later.
The YouTube URL.
Like that's the end, I think. Like see how this is this.
Oh, so if I do this and I do this.
I think.
Those are getting rickrolled.
Okay, maybe not.
Not available anymore, huh? What if I take out the negative? Not available, huh?
Whatever, it's fine. We'll find it when we have to.
Okay, so we want to say 50. .23.23.28.
And then you can put the next stream in.
Bark. And then this stream.
I'm still going here. I returned to base. I'm pretty sure. Before I manually line. I'm still looking here. You're gonna see the overworld before it changes.
Then you went back. But when you were back to fix it, or back to the.
As soon as I went back to the overworld, that ends the time that you're looking for.
Oh, okay. So before the overworld.
Yes, before the overworld. Because that stasis back.
The solo world record was 80, yes. So this is. You want to end it?
Yeah, probably.
5904.
Now, this, I know we're using this number as an example, or as the closest data we have. This does include some shenanigans of looking around for boars, but it would most likely also include that in the actual thing.
Yeah, if we're staggered anyways.
Yeah.
That was 59.04.49. So we were talking. I guess we can ignore the seconds. How about 6 point? Wait. many boars was this?
This was 19 boars. Because one didn't launch. Right, chat? That was 19 boars, right? I know one of them didn't have any debris in it, but we still went to it. Pretty sure only one failed. I mean, I do have the world. I can verify that later, but...
Okay, so let's go... Let's put that there. And then we'll take all this, and we'll go...
You're saying you wrote down the wrong time.
Am I just dumb?
No, the first time is 58.23.
Why do I suck? Is that better? Goodness. I wrote the second one wrong too, and I was like, that's not correct. Okay, so then we need collection time per boar.
Just that divided by 19.
The first boar is going to be like basically instant. Because like, what's this?
But you're looking for averages, aren't you?
This times... $60. Takes you 2.5 minutes.
Night Spazin.
I knew deep down Matthew thought he was smart. I don't think that!
The thing is, those people are actually pretty smart. Like, if you ever find Bert talk, like, he's actually...
They literally know exactly what they're doing.
Like, not even just in Minecraft, like, they seem smart, like, in general.
Everyone seems smart to you, Nathan. I haven't met a single person on Earth that you didn't say, they seem really smart. 2.5 minutes per.
And that's mainly due to the shenanigans. Like, it's not actually that much. No, they are pretty far apart, actually.
But you have to, like, leave and come back to get the first one, right?
What do you mean?
Like, when you try to stop them,
yeah,
you get out,
and
you have to run away and come back. Yeah, so I'll leave it at that.
I mean, that doesn't take very long, but...
We'll leave it at that. Okay, I need to, like, make this smaller. I'm sorry if you can't see it, chat. I'm trying to make it as big as I can, with the chat still being able to see it, but...
And this is why I need an ultra-wide monitor, chat. I do think there's a high chance that you could be helping out with this at this point.
I could be helping out.
Or, sorry, whoever it was not riding in the boars.
We're including that already.
No, sorry, can it help collect from the boars? That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Because if it takes 2 hours, hypothetically.
Yeah. Or that's person. I'm not super concerned about that kind of stuff right now, because I'm assuming we have enough different things to do that we'll probably just be doing different things instead of both doing the same thing. Collection time per. I'm just going to take the exact numbers so that we can have life. You don't have any crazy hotkeys over here, right? Because I've been pressing all these buttons.
Not that I know of.
Divide that by 19. Total collection time. So this is one that will be like, we think this is our best option, but we could test it a little bit if we wanted.
Q made a thumbnail for the run.
Is it disgusting?
I mean, you'll hate anything, but she gave you the angry emote. She said Matthew planning and writing on a clipboard while Nathan does nothing.
Nathan does nothing.
And he's angry.
True.
Just to let you know, chat, I was offered a crypto sponsorship by a Twitter account with 70,000 followers and the gold badge, and I said nothing. But don't worry, I will not take it. It was for stream, by the way. They're offering it for Twitch and YouTube. And I said, I will not show my audience crypto. You're welcome.
What a saint.
I could have taken the $500 they offered me. Actually, I know you're still gonna offer me. They're probably gonna give me a 0.01 Bitcoin or something.
Chat, aren't you proud of him? Okay, so we've kind of put this in. We need to do redstone wiring. Okay, so we have output collection. Done that. We do not have stagger amounts. For that in a bit. Finding the location to build the bores. Do you have any semblance of how long that takes, or how we'd figure that out?
The best thing I came up with for finding the location was the Soul Sand Valley. The reason was because it had the least amount of ravines under the ground. Because that's usually the issue.
Is that like a thing, or that's just what you found?
I just found that. But it was consistent with all the Soul Sand Valleys we ever tried. For some
Did
reason.
you check the wiki on that? Like,
I didn't even know what I was looking for when I was like checking for it. So I just manually flew and was just noticed the pattern. Yeah, what's up, Sonny?
Lava Sea, Glowstone Ball, Basalt.
So it seems to have more lava lakes in in Soul Sand Valleys, and I think that's why it doesn't have as many ravines.
Is there other things, like if I go to like what's another one? Warped Forest? Okay, it doesn't have a difference. I was just trying to see if there's like a lava ravine or something that's noted. So we go to features. Overworld, underground, the nether. Deltas, columns, pillars, spring. A single lava source block that generates inside open air.
Which isn't an issue.
Lava lake. The lava lake isn't even in this list.
Like, I mean, if you want to pop into another, you can see pretty obviously that Soul Sand just end up looking the best. The problem is no Soul Sand Valley is big enough for what you want to do. And they still do spawn the ravines, it just seems less common. Oh, you know what it also was? Some of these lava lakes go down all the way to bedrock, but the ones in the Soul Sand Valley don't. I think that was another reason why.
It's at like 15 that you're building, right?
15 is the center of the bore. So I typically clear out... If you go to Soul Sand Valley, I can actually tell you the height level based on the Soul Sand Valley thing, because I've seen it so much now. Because the lakes always generate the same way.
Did I move? That looked exactly.
So I'm guessing that soul sand with that lake right there. Go like into the lava so you can try to find a low point.
Like
And go up. So like the lowest point in here is 1 block away from where the top of the board needs to be. So I guess 19.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no. The lowest one is the tallest block. So you're actually looking for look to your right. You're looking for this. This is bad. You have to build a layer on top of this.
what if
Unless you move the boards.
what if you built the bore 1 layer lower?
Then you lose your... Because like the distribution is like 50, 48, 48.
Yeah.
So if you build it 1 lower, it's 50, 48, 46.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
But is that a huge difference for the time save?
You have to map it. I never actually looked into that. I just once again did this way. I'd like to let you know that there is an Indian worship song going on right now.
Indian worship.
Yep. It's in the running playlist.
What's Indian worship? Who are they worshiping? The Hindu guy?
I don't know.
How do I change this
And Hindi.
note? Edit note. There we go. Test actual collection rate on tip warp. Different AD loads.
I want to put that the bore is currently centered on 15. So the core of the wither is on 15. But the machine that you build is actually higher than that.
Centered on 15. The
Because the wither board is 3x3.
yeah.
But to build the wither board, you need more of an area.
V14 for Soul Lake, and then Sean Border V not. Okay.
I don't know how you're fitting that many boards into a Soul Sand Valley, though.
But
You don't have to, but you're going to start running into more issues outside of Soul Sand Valley.
well, yeah, because you can either you're probably at least running 48 chunks wide. What is... Okay, so what do we think is, ideal time, or how long does it take to find a good location?
Well, if you're looking for Soul Sand, the only thing you can do is dig 2 tunnels. Well, the only thing I did was dig 2 tunnels at either end of the machine. If it felt long enough, then I went for it.
Like, you go to Soul Sand,
Which
you
you
go
know
to
where-
15, you go...
Which you know where Soul Sand is because you built your wither farm in Soul Sand. So you go to that Soul Sand first.
Okay.
Now, the downside to this is something we discovered in the last run, which was zombie pigs for Gold Farm used as the mob cap limiter or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But you usually build that next to the wither farm because that's usually just what happens next.
So don't do that.
Yeah, because if you're gonna, yeah.
Well, you want them in a different biome anyways.
But yeah, but because you have 64, sorry, because you have 32 chunks maxed out to build the machines, you usually are within render distance of the pigs at some point.
Yeah, that's easy to change.
But
But you have an
it-
elytra, so you're just gonna fly.
It's just a note. Like it's not an issue. It's more so just make sure you do it that way.
Get a couple of rockets over, and
It's much quicker than building like a blaze, whatever. But also, we might be doing gold at a different time, so that might solve that. But then in that case, do you want to use the wither farm as the mob cap? Yes.
Oh, right. We can't.
Yeah.
You
because,
can't do your gold farm at the same time your withers are going.
I honestly don't think we're gonna need to.
You don't think that the wither farm needs or the wither boars need a
Or hear me out.
mob switch?
If it takes 2 hours to collect all the debris from the boars, that's when you do the gold. Turn the mob switch off
Right.
and go to the goal when you're collecting the debris, potentially, right at the end.
Yeah.
And you could get gold in other ways, like bastions.
But then you need
You're wasting other precious time.
or you build the gold farm first. Have it be the mob switch.
Okay, actually, here's what I don't get. How long do the 60 boars need to run for to get all the debris?
The 60?
However many we're building.
48 runs for 12 hours.
Okay, so for 12 hours, the other person has 12 hours then to be doing things, right? Well, that's probably. I think based on this time, they're also mining debris. So we probably have to build a few extra boards if we actually want the other person to have free time right now. Right?
Oh, there's so many things we have to add still. This is not at all going to be the right number, but theoretically.
The only reason I was saying that was because if there is an extra hour for that person to burn, they can be collecting gold from bastions. Because theoretically, we'd have a gunpowder from the witch farm.
If there is an extra hour for that.
Person to kill. Because if the gold farm takes 2 hours to run, you take an hour collecting blocks from bastions, and then an hour at the actual gold. Or even at that point, maybe just do it all from bastions. If it takes 45 minutes longer, but allows the boars to start sooner. Might need that 45 minutes, but I find it hard to believe you need all those 12 hours. While the boars are going. There's not enough to
but
do.
you might want
But I think in that
manual ancient debris mining.
I think in that scenario you have to launch more boars. And have them run for 10 hours instead. And then that frees up the other person to do other stuff.
Maybe. Okay, finding
So the
location.
microphone's pointed at neither of us now. It has fallen and pointed the wrong way. Microphone.
Oh. You want it pointed?
Doesn't sell a bag very well. There.
So we're finding a location. You're gonna go to Soul Sand. You're gonna dig your things.
Yeah.
Like, is this like a 5-minute thing?
Yeah. Well, maybe 10 minutes. Because I'm building a 61 one. Like, this is a lot longer now. We have to check a much bigger distance. And see if it's feasible. You can also just go for it. And then keep going until you fail.
Finding location.
I feel like finding locations is one of the most underrated parts that is, like, really hard to do.
Yeah.
But, like, I just kind of went with whatever happened and pivoted around it. But I never... And, like, I did build 42 boars and got away with it. So 48 boars, although harder.
Did you find on your first Soul Sand Valley?
Oh, I went out of my Soul Sand Valley, for sure. Which made me run into more lava ravines, so I had to skip chunks more.
Yeah, but like, your first, did you always pick the first? You look at one spot, tunnel, be like, okay, I'm gonna try here? Or did you have to go to like 3 different locations?
I would change the direction I built in. Like, if I mined to the right 500 blocks and it was fine, and mined to the left 30 blocks and there was lava, I wouldn't go any farther left. I'd keep going right till I had lava, and then I would check left.
Right.
But if I ran into lava going left, then I'd go right, and if I don't run into lava, I'd build right.
But like, you always did it the first. You didn't like search, You're like, oh, this tunnel's too short. Let me go find a different soul sand valley. This tunnel's too short. It's different.
No, because like the soul sand valleys are generally fine. It's when you get out of the soul sand valley it becomes variable. Like you'll still run into the odd ravine in soul sand valleys, but they're not as bad as the outside ravines.
So as long as you find a decently long soul sand valley, should be okay. That's gonna take. Then you're gonna do your poke tunnels.
To see what direction to build in.
Yeah. Which is that all netherrack or?
Yeah, it's all netherrack. Soul
There's
sand.
some soul sand.
It only comes into play at higher levels. I was doing it at the low level when I did my checks. Because I'm looking for ravines. I know the lava lake will never hit me. So I'm only looking for like...
So it's basically run speed.
Yeah, because Instamine, yeah.
Well,
I guess nether quartz is, you run into occasionally, pretty rarely.
so let's go run speed. Transportation. .612. So now this is where like, do you have speed for this section?
It's such a short segment.
Yeah.
Like basically the rule of thumb here is if we're building 40 boars, if I know I can fit like 25, I just go for it and then hope I can fit the rest. Like I'm only checking for like a big chunk of them.
And
then I just hope for the rest of them.
Because you're traveling. Okay, let me figure this out. You're traveling.
I feel like speed could make sense for this. What is the...
Just for that one little tunnel?
Well, there's 2 tunnels on each side.
Yeah,
And potentially 4 if you're going opposite ways.
But it's one long tunnel. You're starting in the middle and digging the same tunnel in 2 different directions.
No. I mean, like...
That's... Nope. Oh, there you go.
Delete. Sorry. I'm digging a tunnel here.
Yeah.
And I'm digging a tunnel here.
Oh, okay.
Check both ends. Because a lot of times there'll be a lava lake like... it's not a brush. A lot of times there'll be like a lava lake that like... A lava lake that's like here, but doesn't get all the way to here.
Yeah. Like a lava lake here. You can see it on one line, but you didn't the other. Okay.
But yeah, I just check for that a big chunk of them can fit, and then I just go for it. Deal with whatever happens.
So whatever distance you're covering, you're probably running it, let's say, 3 times. And
how long did the boys run again? For this example, 12 hours.
we're gonna assume that we're staggering boars.
With the timer or with building?
With the timer. I'm gonna guess the timer's easier. Well, for now we'll say we're staggering with timer. So that'll be 3 times the number of boars we're doing, which is the number of chunks. Divide that by speed, which is 5 point. Every time I hear my voice pop up.
Someone said that. It's true.
So that's many seconds into minutes into hours. Right, hold on, let me do it like this. So that's many seconds. No. Oh, times 16. My bad. Into minutes. Okay. So assumptions. No speed, that. All netherrack. No speed and all netherrack dating. Yeah. So then this also needs finding location time.
Can you open NVIDIA broadcast quickly?
Yeah.
Actually, can you go to the icon tray first? Let's see if it's up. Let's review on the So you know how stream is really janky right now, chat, and like specific things keep breaking? I advocate that me and Matthew buy a house in Italy. So we can leave.
Where did
we can
this
put,
come
like,
from?
Good PCs at, so that when we're away, we can still. Because like Italy has this thing where it's like you can buy a house for like $1 if you fix it up.
What was
So
the
we buy a house.
leap that just happened?
No, because then we can leave permanent PC setups there that aren't glitchy and rock and roll. Who's with me? Everyone's.
What did that have to do with it? How does that help anything?
Well, just stuff is crashing. Well, cause I don't think the laptop is powerful enough to run everything that's going on.
Okay, but you're in Japan. How does a house in Italy help you run things in Japan?
Because then I can go on vacation in Italy instead of Japan, and I'll have a good setup there. Because like we want to go away during the winter. And it's like let's go to Italy and buy a house for $1. Anyway, sorry, you were doing something, so I was trying to talk to chat.
Oh, I was gonna let you talk while it ran a.
That's what I was doing, and then you interrupted me. And said, "Where'd that come from, Nathan? You're an idiot, Nathan."
No, I'm
buy a house for
engaging
$1,
with your
Nathan.
crap. What does this mean?
I was saying, laptop setups at this point don't work very well for streaming. I mean, we'll experiment more.
You don't work very well.
But if we could have permanent setups, but the only way to have permanent setups is if you own the house. So we had to buy a house in Italy. Matthew's gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta spend $10,000 to fix it up. It's not worth it. If I invest that, then I'll make more. So I can't have a house in Italy. But if you want to have a house in Italy, I'll come live in it."
What are you nonsensing? This found nothing, huh? Should I make those be integers?
Maybe.
I don't want them to be integers. What did mining minutes?
You know the problem is, chat, though? With, like, going on, like, trips and stuff and streaming abroad, it could be regular. The only problem is that I think I'll need to bring 2 laptops with me. And it's so heavy. Like, bro, I was hauling this bag around with all of my, like, microphone and, like, all the setup and whatever. And it was, like 37 pounds. And it's like not a fun backpack to carry. You add another laptop to that, and all like the stuff and whatever, and it's like, it's a pain. I'm gonna have more tech than clothes in my backpack. I mean, the alternative to that is just to have, like, a checked bag, I guess. Like, maybe it's time I finally start traveling with a checked bag as much as I hate that.
Yeah, if you're gonna bring so many things.
But if I want to ensure the same quality that's, like, at the house, I feel like I will not help you carry. I will add to your bag. You'll find, like, an empty pocket somewhere and fill it with stuff. You know, this really does feel like off-stream stuff. Not to be that guy.
Fight me.
Or at least I should be doing something else. You know what? I can actually download the hardcore one. I think I finally memorized your password. Ah! Ah! Chad, I can hack him. It only took 5 years. You know, streams are going to become just us working. With stream on in the background. Which one is it? Matt Bottom or
Yeah.
Matt?
Who cares about entertaining anyone? What are you talking about?
I mean, I have, to some degree, I have given up on the entertaining thing and just focused on the video thing for now. Just because it has to be that way, just to get the video done, but... Is it Matt Bottom or that is, like, the main one?
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to connect to the main computer at the bottom. I guess.
To my computer?
I'm on your laptop. My computer.
Well, there's also Michael's computer. Like, my computer is Matt. Mine's the one that's named after me.
Why does your computer suck?
What? What are you trying to do?
True parsec. It's not acknowledging my existence.
Yeah, it was breaking before.
We really need to get mobile work under better. Alright, what am I? Also, guess what season's coming up? Tax season!
Okay, assuming this works, I think we've...
Oh, you've done something.
Yeah.
Whatever you've been doing silently for the last 20 minutes, we will now discover what it was.
This has been 20 minutes. It was like 5.
Chad, I'd ask you if it was 20 or 5, but you've all fallen asleep, so I'm guessing it was 20.
Okay, finding location. We've added that in, sort of.
Oh, that is a very good debate, Craigs. your stream stopped working, Craigs, because we have been disconnected again. But don't worry, reconnection was successful.
Oy vey.
So we haven't really figured out remote streaming yet, okay? It's a work in progress. Can you go to file settings for a second? Actually,
For what?
For OBS. I feel like I saw something. I can't shake it. And go to output and stream. Oh, it's a 6,000. Oh, I saw 8,000. Fine. Starlink is too slow, Patrick. I looked into Starlink. Well, firstly, my internet here is 400 down, 300 up. So, like, it's good. I think it's more of the computer limitation. The laptop is a 4060 with a mid-range, I think, AMD chip. Yeah, like a mid to high range AMD chip. And then I did throw 96 gigs of RAM in it. But both streams are running off of the NVIDIA encoder and the recording, so maybe I should have done the recording.
The mic is pumping when I talk. I don't know what pumping means.
I looked into the speeds, Patrick, and it's like 100. Like, I think it's really just rural, you have no internet kind of thing, not actually good speeds. Oh, never mind, Craigs, don't do it. If you're counting your macros, don't eat a box of Reese's. Those two things don't seem like they line up together.
If you're at the point.
The mic is tearing up again.
I need to fix it.
Honestly, I don't know how.
No.
Like, I feel like restarting OBS is the only way to fix it. I would say that it'd be better next stream chat, but honestly,
It won't. It will never be
there's
better.
nothing I can do.
Okay. So we have our output collecting. Mostly done.
It's been breaking for an hour. Well. Why is it blinking?
What? Oh, because it's done.
Oh.
See, I don't know what it's doing anymore.
Why do I have a Lenovo commercial
Oh.
license?
Do that. I don't know. Why?
Oh, it just
You
came
tell
up.
me.
Just came up on the thing.
Yeah, but does it need to be reset?
Oh, is that? Have you seen it before?
Or does it need to be updated?
I think
I
that's
was-
what it's saying.
Yeah, I was saying updating. I was telling it to,
Not updated.
yeah, because I was using it. Need to reset.
You know what I think we might have to do? You might hate this. Because it's going to be a huge learning curve.
Everything that comes out of your mouth is something I might hate.
So, there's... So you know how, like, Windows is an operating system?
I'm not going to Linux.
Firstly, it's Linux. Secondly, imagine no more updates. Imagine all those things
Yeah,
that run in the background no longer being in the background.
Because nothing ever is...
Like, only what you start is started. And only what you have going is going. Theoretically, it works great.
No, theoretically it's...
I don't know. That's not actually something I'm not gonna do. But
Okay, we've done who builds.
Patrick Linux. you just insulted so many people saying that.
What's wrong with Linux?
It's not Linux. It's like saying someone's saying basketball and like calling it like Basquetball. It's just insulting. Anyway, sorry, go on.
I wouldn't be offended if someone was calling it Basquetball. I'd just say that they're French, and I'd say Get away from me, you ugly Frenchman. Okay. So we can add, we have to figure out redstone wiring, we have to figure out materials, we have to figure out 80 per board needs that. Mining hole for the build. How long does it take to dig out a mining hole?
I don't remember. And also, I think we might change the mining hole. I built mine.
How so?
Well, maybe we don't need to.
Not a big cube?
Well, I didn't. I did build mine as a big cube because let me show you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Is there like an option to do like? Actually, I'm gonna break the computer if I use one. I'll do it right now. So what I did was I built a 5 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I built a 6 long tunnel. Or what do I want to do here? I want to do this. I want to go. I mean, it doesn't matter. It runs longer.
Just do forward.
So I built this
Uh-huh.
as my tunnel to fit the thing.
The thing itself.
My only thought is that you could technically build it smaller, because not the main reason for this was I guess I built it. No. Yeah, I think I must have built it one wider. Obviously, once you get to this part of the machine, it gets significantly skinnier. But because you already had to run that distance, it didn't, and because the blocks were insta-break, walking to the other side to stop mining was the same as just walking and mining at the same time. So building the tunnel skinnier at certain parts didn't really seem like it was saving any time, because
don't you want that little bit extra room on the side so you can run your wiring there and then...
Well, you can always run your wiring there because you can always run it like here, right?
The under?
Yeah. But even here technically, because it's running all the way to here, but we only need it to here. But I dug out the whole thing as a rectangle regardless. But I don't know how long it took. And the camera has a side to look the other way.
Why?
It
Why?
does that sometimes.
So I don't think your music is working.
My music stopped.
Your music... Why is nothing on your stream work? Your camera just left. Your music
I'm guessing the music got to the end again.
doesn't function. Is this like...
I finally got it to a working place with the normal computer. But now I'm like starting back at square one using a laptop.
I highly doubt we got to a working place with
I don't know, chat. We've been pretty glitchless, eh? Occasionally the camera does turn off, but I can't really control that. So wait, you asked me a question. What was your question? How long does it take to dig out the thing?
Yeah,
I don't.
should test it.
I mean, you could go look at how long it took me to dig out one of them, or we could just manually do it. It's pretty quick. So a 6x6 cube is what I dug out, and I dug it two chunks deep, plus like a little bit on the end.
So you're fine with being right up against the wall here.
Yeah, that wasn't a problem because it gave a ton of extra room back there.
And then you maybe want one layer at least so you can walk beside it.
Again, that it only eliminates one layer by doing that, and the way that it ended up feeling like when you mined it out, it didn't feel like it saved any time doing that.
Because what you would do assuming you start at this end, is you go all the way to this end. Then you mine out this little extra spot, and then you go back. And then you do the bottom layer. I don't know how many times you go up and down. 1, 2,
3 times.
3, 4.
It's 3 different layers.
But you need only 4 layers for most of this. It's only at the
No,
front.
because it's built front to back.
Does it have to be?
Yes, because of the way the observers were placed. Like the way that I build it is specifically so the observers don't trigger. So it does go back and forth, front back, but like.
Yeah, but you only need to be 4 high
But
for this section, right?
But I think when I'm going back the other way,
Building?
Turn around to the backside for a second. I'm standing on this block building these, so I need to have a 2 high ceiling behind me.
You're standing on what?
I'm standing on this slime block, going backwards.
Then
So the ceiling needs to be 2 high. Is what I'm saying.
'Cause-
The ceiling can't be here.
because you're doing it layer by layer
Yes.
instead of just front to back.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
It'd probably be harder to memorize, but I would argue doing it front to back is better.
I also I haven't done front to back, but I also something I found with layer by layer is you end up using a lot of the same sequence repeatedly, so you can keep the same blocks in your hotbar for a lot of it.
Yeah.
Because look at all these observers in this line right here, versus if you're doing it like this, there's a bunch of more different blocks you're using constantly.
Do you mine when you're mining? Are you doing like this?
No, I'm going in straight lines.
Or are you
Nothing I've
going
ever
like this?
found. You can't do random like what you were doing because you risk hitting lava above you, and then you have to sort that out.
Like lava comes here?
Yeah, like if you're going like if you're just doing a circle like this, you're gonna hit lava pockets where you don't need to hit them. Plus, because you're building the bores so close together, you start breaking down the wall in between the bores, and you have to fix that wall later, otherwise they can see each other.
Well, maybe don't go crazy, but just like do this.
The way I did it was
Like I usually mine like this, except it's not fast enough because it's creative. But I do this.
from what I remember in all the testing, there was nothing ever faster than strip mining. Strip mining always won.
Really?
If it was Instamine. But what I did is I would go to the front of the machine, I'd pillar up 4 blocks, and I'd clear layer 1, layer 2, and then layer 3.
And it's how far?
But you're probably gonna want to do the clearing, so you can try your way too.
Yeah. We'll want to test that, I guess.
Yo, what's up, Jazz?
Do you build this as the front wall?
Yeah.
This is a wall?
Yeah. Usually, actually, this is all in the wall, and I kind of have to mine that out after, when I'm actually building. Because it's a little over 2 chunks, right?
16 plus 3.
But then you have the back timer to consider, because you have to get between bores. So I'd always have an extra block here to walk in between in a line. I also found you should build that tunnel at the back, not at the front. To get
Yes.
access to all the bores.
I would assume that part.
Hi
So you don't
Mum,
walk
hi
into
Matt,
lava.
and hi chat.
'Cause the lava
I'm in an
streams
awesome
coming
mood
off the
today
top.
cause I'm finally at home and here's rainy and nice.
How much
Anyways,
redstone
have a
can
good
you
stream,
save?
Mug.
Because you
And
need to
Matt,
trigger here
still love
or
you,
here.
both.
On the piston.
Piston. How much redstone would you save if you ran the redstone line here? like just slightly underneath it.
A decent amount.
Now for staggering, you kind of gotta do the staggered thing anyways, but
It'd still say it.
because if you weren't staggering, you would just
Look, but we're staggering timers, aren't we? They're all still in a line.
well, like you, because your redstone line. You'll have like your redstone line will run here,
Yeah.
and then you'll have your stagger component, whatever that was, and then it'll be your trigger the piston. Versus if they weren't, if you didn't need to stagger them, then you could
Wait,
just
stagger them?
like when you launch the boards, you want to launch them staggered.
Right, so we're putting the observer and the items in the dropper or whatever.
Yeah, that's this thing.
Yeah.
If you weren't staggering them, then you could just run the redstone line right to the piston.
Yes, but staggering uses like 1 extra redstone.
He uses all this extra.
But the way we did it, it ended up using like 1 extra. Than if you had just done a direct line.
1 extra redstone.
Because we used the redstone going to a powered block, which went to another
Yeah,
item, which
but then you
one
need all the
redstone.
other stuff too.
Yeah. But
yeah,
I mean, if we're just talking redstone.
No,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
talking about putting it here. Like literally having the line be right here and
Right.
then something.
But now it needs to go back a few blocks because of the very thing. Yeah.
Or lower or something, but
Is there any way to make the redstone line use less redstone? Like by running into like kind of like the powering blocks thing that we did. Is there any way to like?
yeah, but make it more complicated. I think you can do let's see how this works. Like doing this would reduce your redstone amount by 1/3
How come that one's not powered?
because it's toggling on and off.
Probably want it powered.
Well, you only need it coming out. So like if this, you want your trigger to be here. So then when you power this redstone, then the trigger gets a
I see.
signal. This saves you like 1/3 of the redstone.
It is a lot of redstone.
Yeah.
And like the witch farm is decent, but it's you're still looking at like 20 more minutes at the witch farm. I guess need sticks now, but
As we can, let's assume for now we're just running a straight redstone line to everything. And we're doing a stagger.
so we're adding in the dropper and everything.
Yeah, let's add that to our material list. And then once we have our material list go to like the redstone options, then we'd be like, oh, is this taking a lot of time? Does it save time if we do it a smart way? But for now, let's go. Okay, what'd you come up with, boy? Nathan literally just walked out 2 seconds ago. Let's do material list. Let's bring this down for the ore itself. Why did this just turn itself blue? Who gave you permission to be blue? At the bottom, the main bores, we're gonna have.
Is Matthew underpaid?
Yes. Matthew is underpaid. Redstone line.
But Funny Bunny Gavin asks the real question. Was the manhunt staged? Was it?
Completely fake.
It's so pertinent that we answer this question.
Okay, redstone line is going to require we're going to have our main dust line.
No, Nguyen, we are not over-engineering. We are simply
No.
engineering.
Yes. It feels like we're over engineering, but I don't think we are. Which will need redstone and repeaters.
And droppers.
No, the main line.
Oh, sorry.
And a repeater has to happen every 15.
We need one lever. That's not true.
You need a button.
That's what I was about to say.
But
Yo, Nathan, check the clip I sent you.
Oh, I'll check it, Reno.
I think it's 1 repeater and 15 redstone per each. Is it thundering outside? Because I can't see out this window.
Reno.
Main dust line, and then we're gonna have the stagger.
That was really funny.
Stagger switches. So, how did we deal with stagger switches? Let's figure that out. So we have our main line coming here. Off the stagger switch, we were gonna have a dropper. With items in it. With a comparator reading it. And we just needed an observer to...
We didn't use an observer.
You sure?
Nope.
I think we used an observer. Because you needed a pulse out of it.
Ah, maybe that's why I used it.
And this is all you need.
This feels wrong.
Um,
We added blocks or something to mitigate something.
to extend it to remove redstone.
Yeah.
But that was to go this way. Instead, actually, I want to go like this.
Also, it has to be one in.
What?
The dropper has to be one in. The redstone line can't connect there.
That's why it's going here. That'll trigger it, I'm sure. Just gonna
Failure! Is it code? No. Does the bottom not receive a signal?
No, I guess not. I was kind of hoping. Actually, how does this fit, anyways? Because we need to trigger this piston.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Because I'm assuming we're going to put the line underneath. So then that piston will be like this.
Oh, don't worry, Reno. For this run, we might be trying to save half an hour or an hour somewhere. And probably one of the easiest places to save that is going to be in the actual speedrun itself. Because, like, theoretically, I could beat the game in, like, under 30 minutes. If, like, we had
It
to.
all comes down to you beating the game in 30 minutes.
So, like, I might have to learn the pie chart thing. Or the E-ray thing, just to be faster finding the bastion.
Oh, but if we do...
I might actually have to get good at it.
If we do the redstone torch thing...
Okay.
Just kidding.
You're gonna send me the line, and it's gonna be the most cursed. You're like, build this, and be like, what the frick is that? It's gonna be like an upside down chain that like links to like a. You're like, listen, this saves 1 second per hour. No, it's not a TNT machine.
That'll work.
This was cursed launch. Why is there a piston now?
That's just to represent the piston that's triggering.
Oh.
So you go boom. Oh, it'll flick. This is the button we need here, right? Button. Oh my goodness. I hate this
got
scroll
it.
wheel. See? Look at that. You want it to go on the third one? You have to load this up first before you put that there. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Trigger.
What I did with the redstone line was I waited to add the last piece of redstone, or in this case, the observer, and I just left it powered the whole time so I could make sure that it ran the whole way. Before I like, because you're placing this on netherrack. It's so easy to miss a redstone dust.
No.
He's like, I would never. Red on red? Easy.
Okay, now for this, we don't need repeaters. Because this just extends by itself forever.
Well, because the torch.
This is basically a repeater in and of itself.
Yeah.
However, every third one of these doesn't need to do this. It can, but it doesn't need to. Now, for the sake of simplicity, do we just do it anyways?
What does it not need every third one?
This.
The whole contraption. There won't be a machine there.
Well, like, there'll be a machine here. But, like, say...
Oh, because one of them doesn't need it,
Because
right?
one of them
I
needs to
see,
go
I
in the
see,
first
I see.
one.
No, that's easy enough to remember. But does that one now need a repeater?
It'll need something. It doesn't need this exactly, but it needs...
Right, I
something
see.
needs to change here.
I see what you're saying.
Or we could leave it all as the same and just say...
But wouldn't a repeater be less resources in this if we just throw a repeater there? Make sure the signal extends.
Yes.
And then just place a piece of redstone dust up here.
Now,
so
what it
forms
needs, though, is something to trigger here. So it'll need to be like...
Why just create a little staircase out from the hole that it's in?
Little staircase out.
Because the redstone, like go to the bore. And place a block directly below the piston. Like where that netherrack is. And then place a piece of redstone dust on top of it. And then one down to connect it to the line that's below. Why just that?
Because we've just established this redstone does not trigger stuff above it.
What doesn't trigger pistons?
I doubt it.
Well, why don't we...
We'll see.
Let's do one to the left then. So...
It doesn't do that. Also, this is... It has to go 1 over and up 3.
That's a lot of it to do.
So, we could do... something like... something like this, but we need it to not be powering here. Do we have a record for single man building Netherite Beacon for Rupus 19, or what's for single mortal man?
Hello!
Single mortal man. What is it, 65?
I think it's
65. 63 for a single mortal man. Okay, how do we trigger this?
Doesn't it alternate? Doesn't it go redstone dust torch when you're going up?
What?
Like, isn't the one above the redstone torch a torch? Sorry. The one above the redstone torch, isn't it a redstone dust? Or a signal go directly up?
If you... like that?
Yeah. I guess it's
Okay, but again, it doesn't trigger this. And we need this to not be connected.
Swap it? What can redstone dust go there? I guess it has to be powered that would stop the torch. So we have once again figured out the redstone doesn't affect the block above it. Wait, it does if there's a block in front of it, doesn't it?
Here?
Yeah. There's or maybe if this torch is on there.
If this torch is here, then that turns off, but this turns this on.
But what if it's staggered here? Like, what if this is up here and then it's the single one's down below?
What?
Like, can this exist? Oh, dang it. Oh wait, no, that's what I want to do. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, like that. Right?
Wait, walk around. Problem is, it doesn't come through. You've now ended the signal.
Well, what about if I put a redstone torch on the other side? Does that work?
Yeah, but now we're just doing... Now we're doing this again. Which really, we should just do it like this.
Okay.
I was doing this better than doing that.
Well, I guess the answer to that question is, does it require those resources?
Technically, it is...
Because that's 3 torches. That's no torch. That's 1 redstone. So that's 4 redstone versus 2 redstone?
So the
3 redstone. It's 4 versus
wool
3.
stuff is the same.
Yeah, but that's just netherrack blocks.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the torches on. Like, this bottom layer is the same. Bottom
Right.
layer. What you're adding is 2 torches in exchange for these 3 items.
So 2 redstone versus 4 redstone. I can never remember if it's 2.
A dropper is
0. Is it a dispenser? That's a redstone, right? Oh no, a dropper's 1 too. You're right. Yeah. It's
dropper's
5.
1. That's
Is that 1 2 or what? I can never remember if it's 2 quartz or 2 redstone.
this.
Server.
2 quartz probably. Quartz is worse.
I feel like it's 2 redstone. Google it. Google it.
Oh. Yeah. Nope. I love how it just is so small every time.
I like how you drag it bigger. No, I don't want it.
Because I don't want it to be so small all the time.
I stopped talking. Okay, so that's
Not
6. That's 6 redstone versus 2. And multiply 6 by
Plus all the other stuff. Like
6 by
this is
30
better.
machines. Yeah.
You just have to remember that every 3rd machine it does this.
But I mean, you have to remember for the timer anyway. 2, 3 blocks, like however many you're putting into the thing. So you already know which one you're on, regardless. You should.
Yeah. So let me get this so I can see it nicely. Okay, with Excel. So we're putting this into Excel. The main redstone line will be, instead of 15 redstone, 1 repeater. Okay, first it's gonna have a button. And it's just 1. It's gonna have redstone, and it's gonna have the random blocks that's just gonna be there, and then it's gonna have redstone torch. So it's gonna be, it'd be 16 total, but we're taking out 4, so it's gonna be 12.
Again, the reason we don't want to add a repeater is we're trying to reduce the amount of redstone. I know a repeater would work, but
Yeah, we don't need repeaters now because we're doing that. And then, now we can make this better if we want.
I mean,
Less
have we made it
redstone.
good enough to see?
Yeah, it would change it by like, you'd replace 1/3 of the redstone with sticks.
Which is much easier to get.
It'd be 3 less redstone.
Honestly, that is a pretty big change. Making the redstone line be torch redstone or whatever.
It'd be like,
Because I'm pretty sure I used half a shulker box of redstone dust. Just to make the line.
every 16, you go 3 by 3, so you have an extra redstone. So it'd be 5 redstone torches and 6 redstone. And then your main, your 1 trigger, would be just redstone torches, which is 2. Your 2 triggers would be a dropper, comparator,
Try to fix this here.
and a observer. Just randomly cutting me out. Good job.
You seem to be doing some math. So.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hopefully I'll fix Dede's message.
No GoXLR for you.
I don't think it closed. Pretty sure I clicked close. Oh, there it goes. So Mike's still
Start
working
menu.
despite the GoXLR.
Yeah, but it can be weird without the GoXLR.
Okay, sorry.
The app's not running.
Seems to be weird with the app running, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Go to Mike for a second.
Go to Mike.
Go back to the GoXLR. Go to Mike for a second.
You think it's good. I don't think it's good. Is this man sticky soul sand with the two observers and the sticky what you gonna do pissing on the soul sand? Is that your song to remember how to build?
Oh, maybe.
Did you see that coming? No. Ooh, look
Oh,
at that
yeah.
360
Oh,
reversal.
Have you heard my rap song?
No, I don't want to. For all it is loving, pure, and gracious, please.
I'm gonna go with the hardcore world is more than 2K.
To break it.
Well, that's kilobytes.
No, even worse.
What is 1.8?
Okay, so that's our main redstone one that we want.
It's a hardcore world 100.
So what we're doing for the redstone line is dust, thing, do. Dust, thing, do. And then every once in a while you got to put a double in there just because. Now this does do 5 sets, which, as I think, is not an issue. Right, because if this is going the other way.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, slight issue. Wait, 5 every third. Oh, no, wait. Wait, just kidding. It's fine. You need it to be a button. And that's okay. However, okay, so the issue I'm having here is that right now every chunk, if I do F3G, is going to have 5 of these things basically. So we have dust, block, blah, 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 dust, blah, 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 dust, block, thing, dust, block, torch, and then dust. So there's going to be 5 in every chunk, and then extra dust at the end. What that means, though, is that every chunk is going to be alternating odd versus even. So since these are all like on, off, on, off, on, off, when it gets to these things, this one's going to be off, and then the next one a chunk later is going to be on, and then the next one a chunk later is going to be off. Which is okay for these ones, because these are just taking a pulse, and it's going to drop things every time the button pulses. Doesn't matter on or off, it'll pulse every drop. The issue is with this one, where this has to be a certain way. It can't be this way, because then the piston will stay on. So it would have to be on like this one. But if we're having 3, then that's 3 times 5, which is 15, which is still an odd number. Which means these are going to be every second one, or I guess every 6th bore is going to be wrong. So you'd have to make sure to remove, and like the fix is easy. You just say you had it here. I guess I shouldn't have put it that close. Say you have it here where this one's wrong.
Hey, what's up, Julie?
All you have to do is remove one of these. Place with redstone and it's fixed.
No, Dream, it's not viable. We've explored the theory before.
But that means slightly more redstone.
Let's just build a line for
and
now.
making it inconsistent.
Let's build the line so we can focus on other things and refocus on this if it's needed. Otherwise, you're going to make a horror line. And, like, the issue really is the more variants we add.
It's easy for me. I'm just trying to make sure that if you're doing it,
Well, no, that's what I mean.
complicated.
I'm saying the more complications you add, even if they're easy, there's more complications, which means more risk.
Remove 1. Add 2. How did that happen?
See, okay, we're pretty early in on the planning stage. We don't really know yet.
Yes. So it'll be like that. That'll work. No, that's still wrong. No, because now it's just a 3.
As a side note, there's a potential.
Oh no, it's fine.
There's a potential way you could build a redstone line while you're clearing out the tunnels, and then it's just done and ready for me to build the bore on top of it. And then that way we mitigate that.
Yes.
Because you're already walking that path anyway. It just means we have to have the resources ready by then.
No, this is correct. It's fine. But yeah, I might build it. Anyways. Okay, so we have all the materials. We figured out what our redstone wiring is. We have to dig out the hole. Something we need to figure out.
Should be pretty quick to figure out, to be honest.
Hole digging.
You can honestly get the answer to that right now if you really wanted.
What? How do I get that?
No, by like just going and digging a hole.
I don't like-
It'll take you under 5 minutes.
You want me to go dig a hole, do you? Okay, to the nether.
I can't wait for him to run right into lava. So you want to go well level 14 to
I'll
what's
find a
14
soul
plus 6?
sign.
14 to 20 is where you want to go to. That for height.
14 and 20.
Because that's 6 blocks tall. And if the middle's at 15, then
I see.
you're gonna have to like dig the block. If you look down when you break.
There Okay, so I'm on, what am I on? 13. I want to be on 14?
14 is your floor.
Okay.
You're on 15. Oh, because you're on Soul Sands 13.9.
Okay. And we're going 5 up, you want.
6. For the front of the machine, it has to be 6. The back of the machine can be lower, but
Okay. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
it was 6 by 6 was what I had dug anyway.
5, 6. Okay, so this thing every time. 6 by 6.
Do you want me to do it first and then you try your method after me? See if there's a big variance. The reason I say do it first is you can watch and see if there's anything like you might want to do or change for your, because you're gonna do like the round method or whatever.
Yeah.
Round and round we go.
I'm assuming we're using diamond
Yeah.
pickaxes. At what?
I think it's F2.
I'm curious just to know F2 what.
Yeah, F2 what?
Just said it's F2, I think.
Yeah, like for Insta break. Yeah, F2.
In creative mode? Is it toggle? Oh, fortune 2. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying to Insta break Netherrack in
Yeah.
survival, you need F2. Efficiency 2.
Efficiency 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 3.
I didn't know what F2 meant. I thought you were saying like F2 key on the keyboard.
Oh.
I'm like, what? Netherrack. Let's go on to see. Because Insta break happens at 0.5, I guess.
I can't remember if it was F2 or F3. I'm pretty sure it was F2, but
Oh, efficiency 2. Seems to get you there.
I mean, you most likely have something higher, but you're giving it effect, not enchant.
Oh, jeez.
You also need a shovel for the higher layer.
Efficiency 2. Just say, just for that. Shovel. And that is also 2. I can check.
You
Is
can just
that-
enchant and hit a block.
I just kind of want to know. Soul sand and soul soil. 3. What's soul soil? You can't re-enchant something once it's enchanted, though.
Grindstone it.
Seems like more work than it's worth.
Grindstone's right next to you. Music has ended, by the way.
I joy the man cannot have music that functions properly.
Oh. I just can't hear it. I think you might have to change it back in OBS or just do a new tab and then it'll come back. Wow, what great music this is.
It's your playlist that's...
It's instantly broken. Wait, maybe it fixed itself.
I need to just start my own stream and not deal with this man's utter garbage.
I can't really tell if it's broken anymore.
It doesn't seem like your what's this thing is working.
My turn.
To what?
Test it. Get out.
Just...
Get out.
Oh. Ow! Oh, my butt hurts so much. Ow.
Well, there's an extra cushion on here that you've completely flattened. It's just a piece
it's
of
a
paper.
flat cushion.
It's just a piece of paper now. Okay. So what I did, I'm just gonna give myself fire resistance to be nice.
Oh, you're gonna be nice to yourself.
So what I would do is you'd be digging. Okay, hold on. I also need to get myself food. Watch me hit a thing. Okay. Why is there string in there? Okay, so you're digging your hole, and then you find your chunk border, and then what I did was, alright, I should start timing now. So you go up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you dig back. One chunk. Great, there's blackstone. 2 chunk, and then block off. Also just happens to be lava here. And then I go back. No. Gravel does appear sometimes, and it is quite a pain when it does. Gravel can like really derail this tunnel. Also, welcome to never being able to see anything. But with fire protection on your armor, that helps a lot, I noticed. But with his laptop screen so much smaller too. It's just half the screen, you can't see anything. Holy crap, there's so much gravel in this zone. This is not insta-break gravel.
For sure you left the soul sink belly. It's blackstone.
I mean, I guess if you use this as well, then it's fair. So much gravel. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
This test is just not gonna work.
Give me an insta-break shovel. One, two. I also think the front of this needs to be dug out a little bit because I don't think I started on the edge of a chunk. But I just want to see if there's any huge variance between. There's not going to be much of a difference.
You're just supposed to. You do it like on the chunk border, not beside the chunk border.
Yeah. For the actual thing, yeah. I just was making up a random example. Of like, I wanted to like walk to a location and start it like I would normally.
It's okay, your random examples suck.
Okay, I have to fix this though, because this is not as forward as it needs to be. Alright, and then last layer. Oh, I found some debris. Well, honestly, the digging out of this, you do find a decent amount of debris. If you're digging out 60. God damn it. I think I found 40 last time doing 20 bores.
So we should dig the holes before you get the HE.
Yes, definitely.
I thought in my very first run that I was going to be able to get all the debris from just digging out the holes. Yeah, I need some breaking through. It's 1 pickaxe for 3 holes if you dig them out like this. With unbreaking 3. There's like a little bit of extra durability on it, but that's the average-ish. But if you're in a soul sand valley, you need the shovels too. I didn't really plan for that last run. It just ended up working out, but... Well, I mean, it depends how long your soul sand valley is. But I ended up using like 5 or 6. Okay, so 5 minutes on the dot. So
5 minutes per hole.
Yeah.
Okay. But I've learned a lot. So from that, we have user. Okay, from that we've learned oh my goodness. F3. What's the one that doesn't break? Durability one?
Breaking?
Unbreaking 3. Diamond. 3 picks. Per 3.
1 pick per 3 boards.
1/3 pick per hole.
And then shovels are usually only for only the top 2 layers when it comes to soul sand. Once you get to the bottom, it's like it's 6 tall. Top 2 usually have soul sand, and bottom 4 usually have barely any. The only variance you run into is gravel. So if you're in a lot of soul sand, sometimes you need a lot of shovels for that like segment, but that's kind of variable. But usually you have an FXP for both, so you just enchant both, bring both in case.
But you needed 5 or 6 for how many holes?
20.
So a quarter, 1 for every 4 holes.
Yeah, but not all of those had not necessarily unbreaking 3 on them. They were just whatever shovel I had.
Do you have the world?
Yeah. I mean, I've already broken those stuff, so I don't...
But are your stats accurate?
Yeah.
Is it here?
Yes, it is somewhere. It's in Google Drive. You need to download it.
I don't know how to do that.
No, I'm just saying, like, I haven't like downloaded it yet. It is NETHERITE Beacon multi-MC. I don't know, it might take
Like 2 hours?
No, it's not a big world. I don't know if it's gonna download it as separate files or as one file.
I know shells have less durability, but you said they weren't all?
I don't think they all had unbreaking on them.
Did any of them, or just...
Yeah.
I think each level unbreaking, like...
But again, like, you finish the Wither farm at 70 levels, and if you didn't enchant, you'd finish the gold farm at like 170. So like, you enchanting's not a big deal. It's just the timing of it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that, like, oh, we know to get them.
And diamonds is not a big deal either, really. Like, if you have Fortune 3, you just go, and even if you come back from the end city, you usually have 2 or 3 even then. Hopefully you come back from the end city with Fortune 3. That saves you the time of enchanting just to get that.
Okay, for now, I'm just gonna assume. I'm going to assume 1/3.
What stat are you looking for in the world?
How many you broke? How much soul sign you broke?
Oh. Yeah, I'd be pretty close to just be.
So it was 5 minutes per boar. And then we had another one, which is hole digging time equals this times the number of boars.
Should we be creating a list of things to check into later when we start needing to, like, try to reduce time?
I kinda am.
Like, as an example, building a smaller hole.
Do you install the Better Than Wolves mod? How do you install it?
Jesse, you should join the Better Than Wolves Discord and ask them, because they're usually pretty good about that. It's not something I can just explain to you on whatever it's a stream. They do have a wiki, or frequently asked questions. They do have a step-by-step thing on how to download it. I mean, you're gonna have to send screenshots, Jesse, to the group to get it figured out. Cause yeah, sorry. Even I was constantly back and forth with them when I was installing it. Although I think it's on, it might be on Modern now. The launcher. And if it was, it would just be like a click and play. Modern is kind of like CurseForge. I feel like I remember them saying they were putting it on that, but I can't remember.
Okay, we're back up to 25 hours.
Nice.
Good job, everybody. I like this. Does help if I do like. Okay, so we have hole digging that's in there.
Probably CurseForge, Patrick. Modern is like not newer, but it's like up and coming. I would guess anyway. CurseForge has just been much more established and is much bigger.
We can also add tool needs. We need F2 unbreaking 3. Diamond pickaxe. this is 1/3. This equals round up times okay, we've got that. We can test. Oh, how much ancient debris you collect through
Clearing.
clearing. That's what we want to do. AD collectible clearing. You're taking a 4x6 area.
Why are they 4 by 6?
You're doing, how wide are you going? 32 plus 4 blocks past the chunk border? 6 blocks past the chunk border? When you're digging this hole, yeah, you're digging 2 chunks, which is 32, plus 4 or 6 blocks.
I just kind of I always guessed.
So 6, so 38 times, and you're doing a 6 wide. So this is 38 times 6. And we're doing that at each of the Y levels. Let's look at those Y levels. How much netherite are you gonna get? We were looking at 14,
15, 16.
14, but 14 to 19.
Oh, for the clear out, yeah.
So, okay,
Oh,
41,
you real right now.
46, 50. And it's over here, just so I have it. 41, 46, 50. So I'm trying to show this all straight. For 146, 50. 45, 40, 34. So that's what you should expect to get. And
I was gonna say like 3 or something. It's gonna be like,
times 41 divided by 10,000? 100,000. 3. 1, 2, 3. Now there's probably better ways to do this, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 41, 46, 50. 45, 40, 34. That's what you're going to get times the number of boards.
I knew he was gonna say 3. Must inform you that that is incorrect.
How is that incorrect? Because, like, if I do this, what does this tell me? Zero point 0.1. M6. Okay. What?
Have you put in there how many blocks you're clearing?
Yes. So you're getting 0.5 per. But then you multiply it by 50. How does that equal 4? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, chat, am I dumb? What's happening? I'm doing... So this number equals 0.58. When I multiply that by 50, it's equaling 4. 0.58.
Put the whole formula in brackets and then multiply it by?
I shouldn't need to. I mean, I can.
Ah!
But why?
That's still wrong, though. I mean,
No.
maybe there's just such wild variance that
Is that wrong? You didn't get 30?
I got 40 on 24s. But I mean, is luck just such a big factor in this?
I mean, I didn't equate for chunk borders. I didn't think it would make that big of a difference.
But I mean, we're talking about double. Triple. Actually.
Yeah. Maybe you just got lucky.
But in all 3 of my runs, we got a decent amount from clearing. Like, I could go back and look at them all to figure out what the actual numbers were, so we know. But I am pretty certain that this is wrong for 50 boars.
Okay, I'm gonna just add these in, despite the fact they don't need to be there.
But I mean, this is the guaranteed minimum. I guess that's fair.
What does that do? That did nothing, right? Yeah, it should do nothing.
But I don't think 30 is the guaranteed minimum is wrong.
Oh, no, I know why that needed to be like that. Never mind, I am a fool.
12.9.
Yeah. That's okay though. Total AD collected. Plus this. did. Not
I
for
can go
this.
back and look on your laptop, essentially.
This one, let me do collection rate. Oops. Collection rate times number of boars.
But Forbes, that's me. Hell.
Times time.
And blowing up tools. I do blowing up.
Oh, how is this actually calculating? Oh, okay. Are we reconnected?
Do So there's 26 in the inventory.
6 what? So you're a liar. That's what you're
Well, I don't know if there's more somewhere.
I believe it. I think you're a liar.
But even 26 is way too high for
Dorm.
that. Like, that should be about 60. Which doesn't make sense because I got 60 and I did 40 wars. So, but I mean, that's pretty close, actually. I mean, that's off, but 60 is pretty close. But this is why I was double checking, because I wanted to know. The 40s was right. Looks like that's the end. So yeah, this one's 26. I'm gonna check. Find.
So are we back on? Did stream fix itself? I'm assuming it did.
That's it, Stu.
Yes.
Did it?
Okay. Good job, us. See, we are back. Let's see, our mining time is
So this is 10.
T28. Our runtime and our mining time. So like this could drop some. Like this could go down like 125. Oh, what I was gonna do with the solver to make it better. To make these all integers. First time here, I just want to ask you how much you enjoyed playing Better Than Wolves. Or how much did you enjoy playing Better Than Wolves, Nathan? How much did you love it? Tell the people, they want to know. You know, in some cultures, that means...
I knew you were gonna do that.
You don't know what culture it's from. The name is Kazachuk. Could be Russian. You don't know what that symbol means in Russian.
I should name my streams.
Yeah.
Not the same name.
You should name your streams. You're too lazy to.
I'm only doing it because it's a hassle for me.
Not because you care about anybody else. Oh, sorry, it's Ukrainian, not Russian.
It's a sensitive topic nowadays.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. They do have a war going on. Whoops. My bad. Don't worry. A few years from now, you'll all be the same.
Life is over. Let's retire. Is there just a stream missing here?
Is there just a stream missing?
Dude. This is the start of the clearing rate. Oh, is this the one where I died? You know, what? Do I die in this one?
Do I die here?
I died. So it must be getting it. But 11 hours and 18 minutes is old. Here it is. How much do
Okay, so we are at a slight issue of we're still at 24 hours and we haven't included anything before getting the boars. What do you mean it's a later? It's a now me issue.
Well, keep plugging things in.
How do I make the boars faster than 24 hours?
Oh, yeah. So, this is gonna be worse than 24 hours, so fixing it now doesn't matter.
Okay, but we're already not on the
Okay,
track.
just keep plugging. Keep on plugging.
Increased tick rate. Patrick is a genius.
I mean, does not increase this.
It increases the speedrun timer.
Actually, it does increase some. Great. How much to free?
Now, could have the digging hole time be
Oh, come on. 48. On the second attempt, I got 48. And on that one, I built 37 boars. I built a weird number that time.
So how are you getting 1 debris per boar? Are you finding them all from digging the holes?
And sometimes from the tunnel that I dig to check. I find some sometimes. But yeah, all from digging holes. I'm just saying, your math is not math. I would say, can you plug in 60 there to see if it changes anything? Because that's about what I'd expect we would get. Clearing out. That'll limit it some time.
Limited exactly 0 time.
You went 22.3 to 22.2, didn't it?
No. But let's let it recalculate.
That should eliminate some time.
Well, let's let it recalculate something. I just had it be the number of boars, so if it changes how many boars.
Oh, I said 37 boars, not 47 boars.
You got 37. You got 60 off of 37.
I got 48. So I got 47 off of 37 boars. It was more. It was like 1.2 per boar.
We'll see if 1-to-1 works. The one big thing we can do is get parallel time thing going, but I gotta figure out how parallel time works.
Parallel time means you're doing something while I'm doing something.
Yeah, like right now I'm sort of brute force manually doing it, so I'm being like, right now I'm calculating my build time and your build time are at the same time, simultaneous. What I need to do is allow it to calculate everything to be simultaneous. Okay, so it did not get better. And it removed my formula.
Which doesn't make any sense because 30 debris manually mined would take 20 minutes. So we did save 20 minutes. No, would save 30 minutes.
So it's the hardest thing to find netherite or netherrack and lava, so if you search in the end where those don't exist, it should be better. Oh, thank goodness. Genius.
Get Feinberg for help. You're fired, Patrick. We need to get through this before he finds out about it.
Get God to help. He can just use magic to put ancient debris in your inventory. We could use magic and claim it was God. Speedrunners couldn't tell us otherwise. I need to figure out parallel.
Should we not figure out what's for everything else? Or have me run something overnight?
We can.
Like run a bunch of samples, probably want to take to build certain things just so that we have the data ready next time.
Yeah.
Because right now I have nothing, because I think I'm working tomorrow too. I was supposed to be off today, which means I'd work tomorrow.
I thought you just told me that you were working, you were not working tomorrow.
I thought I wasn't, and then Q said, no, you are working.
Oh.
So, if I work tonight, I can get a lot more values.
Yes, I just would need to get those values picked out. So,
one thing you need is a light matic for all farms, so that you have the source amounts, so you can put that there. So you can take out the text files.
Is this off-stream stuff you want to do?
I might do it on stream, but like you don't need to be on stream for that. I'm saying when you're done with this and you have to go start figuring out parallel stuff, what should I do while you're doing that?
Okay, let's make a list.
If you do it in a spaceship, traveling at speeds, come back to Earth. Oh yeah, he's right. Time moves slower, doesn't it?
Yes, if
we can get Elon Musk to send us into space.
Okay, we don't currently have the technology to move at near light speed.
We're just gone for 7 years. Can we do it?
Also, that doesn't help us beat it faster because we need to take the computers with us.
That's true. But we could lie and say it took us a second, and since only a second passed on Earth.
I don't think they count that in the speedrunner category. What is today? So now I don't know what to count things.
Plus, there's also just me going back and looking at old VODs and getting timings for things.
Okay, so you can get light maticas for everything.
And how many pickaxes are required? Like, you're gonna mine out an area for the gold farm or something.
Should we trust you to write down the material list from all the maticas?
Sure. And we'll find out in run 1 if something is off.
No, I'll just quiz you and you'll be like, I think it's fine. No. How many pickaxes are needed for everything?
Like, if we're gonna mine out a section for the gold farm, we need half a pickaxe.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be an issue, but I think we want all those values.
It's better to know like how much space you need to mine out. But
We can do that too. It's 2 by 2 chunks.
whatever. How much?
Times 2. Times 2 floors.
Stone bleach. We need. If we can figure out, maybe if you could test how much ancient debris you get from clearing 6x6 hole.
How many holes do you want me to clear? Do you want me to do all the holes? Sounds so okay. What's 50 times 5? Time.
What's 50 times 5? It's like 4.5 hours.
So
4 hours. I just don't understand how the math was so wrong.
I mean, I have 2 examples where it's blatantly wrong.
Nathan Red Undant wants to know why we're in Japan.
Well, Matthew's forced to be here against his will.
I also want to know why we're in Japan.
I don't know. I just always wanted to go to Japan, and I think a year and a half ago I planned to go this month, just because. No reason, just to visit.
This is 100% a high school project, though. The problem is I don't usually stream things, so I've forced stream to be what me sitting in my room thinking instead of an actual entertaining process.
This is harder than Manhattan Project. Okay, but what else do we need to figure out?
Building time of each farm by Matica. We can get like actual rates of each farm. Be nice to have.
Yeah, because they're never the same as the actual dude sets.
Or if it's like under optimal conditions there, but like you're not. I'm not going to spend the extra 10 hours of clearing caves. You're not going to go clear caves under your iron farm.
Right. A potential issue I see with my iron farm, as a side note, is that it is not fast enough to get all that iron we need, the amount of time we need. We have to build 2.
Or a better one.
That,
Yeah, we can look at better iron farms.
It's just this one was so quick to build. It's another Ian farm. Like it's another 25 minute farm to build. And you put one chunk loader with like a portal in the middle, and you just walk away and come back.
Don't understand how we're supposed to do this in 19 hours.
19 hours and 53 minutes and 59 seconds. With simple mathematics, I have theorized that 30 hours is just, if you just do basic math, 30 hours is possible. So it's about getting rid of that 10 hours. That is the challenge here.
First of all, no. You don't just divide it by 2 because some things are not quite just divide by 2. And then also, that's
No.
still another 10 hours.
30 hours is very possible. 30 hours is done kind of in your sleep. Like, you just do everything right, don't make any changes, and you get 30 hours.
Not in my sleep.
So,
30 hours, I would believe, is possible. 20,
that 10 hour reduction is where we really have to start refining. Save half an hour here, save half an hour there.
Oh, and you know what my strategy should have been? Was to get as much crap just on the page as possible. So then... But then you see it and you're like, oh, all this stuff's on the page, but then you're like, oh, it's 30 hours. Crap, we need to optimize. Now, Matthew, do the specific gold crap and we hyper...
So,
fixate on
how
things.
long does it have you manually mining in this strategy?
11 hours. It has me manually mining the entire time that the boards are running.
Which is nonsense.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
way slower than you building another set of boards. Like, significantly slower.
Building another set of boards and then running them?
It would take you, if you had all the resources, which you don't, but if you had all the resources, it would take you, say, 2 hours to build 10 boars. That already mines faster than you.
Taking 2 hours.
So let's say you spend 4 hours and you make 20 boars. Those 20 boars are going to mine.
I haven't implemented
Yeah.
running a second.
But like,
set.
what I'm saying is we're sub 20 right now, before we add in everything else still. Like, this is saying 22 hours, but we are below 20 if you actually optimize this. By just, like, doing what should be done anyway. Now, we have to add in other variables, and that's what's going to bring it over 20. But this isn't actually at 20 right now. Even though it says on the thing 20.
Is there a chance you could have time to make Potion of Swiftness? There's a chance. It may be part of the process. Not certain yet. We haven't... So far, all we've figured out stuff for is digging the holes for the boars, building the boars, running the boars, and collecting ancient debris for the boars and while the boars are running. We haven't done anything in the process of getting any of the materials to make the boars or the materials to go mining.
Off the cuff, I think with 2 people, you can get all that done in 5 hours. You can be at this stage within 5 hours, I think. And this can be reduced by 5 hours, which puts us back at 22. So we just save 2
You
hours.
think this can be reduced by 5 hours?
Oh yeah, with you doing the things easily. It's at 11 hours right now. That's way too much time to get, man. Like, if you spent half that time building boards, you'd outpace yourself.
Can I just make a second boar thing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Let me move this. How do I make this work now?
Reno, that's what we're figuring out. Oh, the speed run. I'll be doing the speed run. Matthew will be doing something else. Reno.
Okay, we'll assume for these purposes that I don't exist anymore. That's gonna be just you doing it.
Farewell. Goodbye. Yeah, like Reno, all those tasks can be given to Matthew.
What tasks? Who's
So
giving
we
me
can
what?
really focus on the speed run. Yes, Snark, who would. Because keep in mind, the boars will all be built like under like probably around 10 hours, right? So we'll still be like fresh while we're building them. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, Reno, to be honest. It's a future me problem. Plan works, except Matthew's gonna go back to North America. We actually do the run, and I'll be in Japan, so land no longer works.
So land doesn't work. That's what you're saying.
Well, we could VPN to each other, in which case land would work. But again, I haven't like there's a chance I might be back in North America by the time we actually start this.
Wait, you will.
What?
No way we're getting this done.
Like run one, I mean. To start run one, I might be back in North America.
Why is this just not clicking on? Am I crazy? Look, I'm hovering over the 0. Right? I click. Doesn't go to the 0. What is happening? Okay, so this is number of boars times load, which is that.
Why didn't we just take your 11 hours and play with that?
That's what I'm kind of doing. Basically what I'm doing is I'm saying we do the first set of boars, I go on those boars, and then while I'm on those boars, you do the whole thing again.
Yeah. What about the whole?
Well, you're gonna do pre-mining again, and then building the boars. And then...
Like, I'm only gonna build like 20. Because of material gather time. I know we're not factoring that in here, but just thinking about it, the material gather wouldn't make any sense for 50. Because I need to be doubling the winter skeleton farm.
Yeah, I'm not... Well, it'll decide how many you build.
Oh. I can't.
But I have to restructure some of this. So...
The problem with long streams, chat, is just always, if you have to have a high level of focus, long streams aren't an option. You're just shooting yourself in the foot. But with something like this, because all the boars are being built so early in the run, you don't really need a high level of focus for the last half. Just showing Membergoal or something. Evidence 1. What's up, Stone? Now, is this gonna break your whole spreadsheet for what we're actually trying to do?
A little bit.
Should we have copied the spreadsheet over for you to play with? Great.
We're not gonna worry about that now, are we?
So you spend the next 2 hours undoing what you just did. Matthew is like inefficiently efficient. He'll find you the efficiency, sometimes efficiently, but sometimes not. No, he's been talking a lot, Ethan.
Who's talking?
Frenzy. Number 1 on YouTube. Stop. Taking a break from school to watch other people do math. Poor guy. Yo, what's up, Ivan?
Minus force times collection rate. Now I'm control. Found something I didn't like. Now I'm looking for
I'm gonna do my
trouble.
own math. Let me see if I can get 5 hours.
Your math means nothing. This must be integer. This must be less than. Let's be honest, it should be less than 100. This should be greater than 0. This should be an integer.
How much? Agree.
This should be less than 1,000. This is greater than or equal to 0. This must be an integer. This must be less than 10,000. This must be greater than or equal to 0.
Boys are running for 12 hours, right?
10.
For me, sorry. What's it I'm running in? 10?
Yours have not been set up yet.
But they were 12.
No, what?
In the previous spreadsheet,
Mm-hmm.
boys were going to run for 12 hours, right?
It was like 10 or 11.
By building 30 boars, you have double the debris that you get at the same time. Obviously, there's 200 happening. By manually mining 11 hours, you get 600 debris. By building 30 boars and letting them run the remainder of the time, you get 1,300 debris.
Why did I kick this? Did you answer Stone Slayers? Do you think it's possible with current strategies, or are we going to find some unique way to reduce the time?
We don't know if we need to find a unique way yet, Stone. We still haven't figured out the time it's going to take. Matthew's trying to do something right now to give us a better idea.
What should I just do there?
But he is failing. I have already solved it within 2 seconds. But
Oh. Don't worry, guys. He solved it.
see, I picked a random number that I thought was appropriate, and it worked great. And I guarantee his calculator is gonna be within like 2 of that number. And he spent like 30 minutes longer than I did on it.
My number's correct. And that's what matters.
It's gonna be like 30.04. I know it has to be a full number. I swear, if your number is 31 or 29,
We'll see.
Lily, or will we be here for the next 7 hours waiting to see?
The objective of that.
White screen.
Oh, I want to zoom out. I forgot.
Is this the reveal time or checking something time?
This, as long as I didn't forget something, this is it's gonna come up with an answer.
Reveal time! 15 hours.
It's setting up the problem. It's looking at it and saying, well, let me
Oh, there we go.
All right. We're currently at 22.3 hours is what it's figured.
This is why I was worried about. This isn't even nearly as big as the spreadsheet's going to be.
We are now down at 21.7 hours.
It's kind of useless.
What?
This
It's
spreadsheet's
reduced
gonna
the
take
time.
longer than the run. If it comes up with 30, I swear.
No, it's already at 21.7.
No, if it comes up with the same number that I just pulled out of the air.
What number did you pull out of the air?
30.
30
I said
hours?
you're going to have to build 30 boards.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know if that's what we were solving for.
But yeah, because we're saying, like, in your 11 hours, you're building boards instead of manually mining and then launching them. And I think
No,
you should build
you're
30
doing
boards.
them.
Sorry. Whatever. I'm doing them. It should be 30 boards, is what I'm saying.
Oh. Well, I started at 29. So we'll see if it decides to do anything different than that.
Oh.
It didn't solve much.
Okay, that's just not mathematically correct. Your thing just sucks.
Wait.
You can't do equations.
Wait. Wait. Wait, how much?
Why did your second board get 0 AD?
What happened? The runtime. Oh, wait.
Oh, he found it. Time about another
Times
thing.
the runtime.
That's kind of the most simple thing to forget.
Listen, no one ever said I was intelligent.
This is why we need a supercomputer. You're not hating it.
No. My computer at home is 1,000 times better than this piece of crap
Okay,
you
but
have
do you
here.
ever do things this complex? Like, not this, but like this plus everything else, and then run it as in solver. Are you doing that?
I mean, I render videos.
No, I'm saying like, because like Excel can probably use more of your computer than Minecraft can when it goes to solve things like this. Do you ever solve complex things in Excel?
I haven't used Solver in years.
That's what I'm saying. We need a supercomputer for this.
But what's wrong with my regular computer?
Well, I don't know. It might take a long time to solve this too. Like, not just that. Like, I'm saying when we added all the variables to this, you're like, in future challenges and future things, if we're using Solver.
Oh, we're not using it for future challenges.
Because we're doing this.
This is the only time we need to use Solver.
Well, like, if this works, then there'll be other things like this.
Never have we needed to do something so complex and so, like...
It's simple, though. It's complex but simple.
No. It's so impossibly difficult to do that we need a highly detailed, mathematically optimized spreadsheet. Everything else, it's like, it's going to take an extra hour. Oh, well, Nathan can suffer for an extra hour while he does a thing. I don't mind giving Nathan a task that takes him 12 hours.
Solver cannot improve the currents. It went up. The time went up. You suck at this.
What? No, it went...
It was at 21 hours. It went to 22 somehow.
Okay, so this is...
If you say, oh... I swear. Fire this man.
Wait. I need... What's H20? Okay, hold on. It's that plus I had to do some of this.
What is this guy saying? Is this relevant?
What, the add give player
No.
netherite block? Remove the whole diffing on the second set of bores and use the same holes backwards.
I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, digging. He says remove the digging section from the second set of bores.
Oh, yeah, just go the other way.
Turn around, go the other way.
Oh, you're smart, Andre. Matthew's not. You are.
Okay, we're going to assume that these builds are smaller, which means we can just take out that digging time.
It's going to try to divide by 0 because that 0's in there. Or multiply by 0.
Solve it again!
It's like if you didn't take 5 minutes to ramp up to begin this, you could hear the fans going. Like, what's it doing?
It's setting up the problem. Oh, chat can't see the little corner bit. Don't worry, chat. It says it's setting up the problem.
I mean, they couldn't read it even if they could. It's way too small.
Oh, your what's this is working again.
No. Oh, that's because Stream Elements didn't have a sub. Totally bought a sub.
It didn't have a sub?
You have to buy a sub so we can do certain things. So Tony always gives it a sub.
What the heck?
And this is the long what's this anyway?
Yeah, that's not even what we're doing. Why do you suck?
Because that's how you manually change it every time. I'm not about the manual work. Where does it say how many bores the second person builds?
Right here.
Does that change based on the calculation?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
I'm just waiting for it to say 30. Well, I'm only watching that. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah. I did remember to set it to change, right? Did I do that?
Silver cannot.
It hasn't changed it at all. Maybe I didn't set it to change. Wait, which one is it? H19. Yeah, H19 is set to change.
Camera died.
Why?
It does that sometimes.
Well, fix it.
I think it overheats.
No. It does get really hot.
It does say on the box that you buy, though. Okay. Clearly not. That's kind of why I want to buy a fixed camera. Like, I have this just in my secondary. Alright, can you go to OBS? Maybe after you install. Which is faster, Ben? TNT is faster, except for the fact that you have to collect supplies for it. But if you had both TNT and beds, you'd want to use TNT. But we're assuming they're the same in these examples. It's a pretty, very small difference between the two. I'll turn music back on chat once Matthew hits the solve button for this again.
Don't worry, I'm slowly piecing together everything that I'm doing wrong. Where it went up to 33 hours.
Great.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Go find webcam, wherever it is, or whatever camera.
Wireless cam?
No.
Wireless cam seems like a webcam to me, sir.
It's probably near the bottom. It's probably one of the first things I set up. Oh, it died again. Actually, probably just turned off. It's not being used, actually. Turn off. Wait, we'll just give it a second. That's the power on. I didn't know if it turned off. It died again.
Why did it choose to look directly away from me?
Well, it's the front.
It said, let me not look at this man.
Okay, go to wireless. Or sorry, go to the camera. Click on it. Like you're choosing a new source. Click on something else, and then click back on it.
This?
Yeah. And then can you scroll down with music and get more music?
Oh. Everything with this thing. It's like get more music, like over here.
Yeah, it's like view more or whatever.
Why is everything missing? Everything's black. I get hit the end.
I mean, it's doing more theories this time. Usually it only gets to like the 50s.
Yeah, I might need to let it do more theories.
Why does it say ready excessively?
Did it finish? What happened?
Nothing.
This definitely ain't the good answer. And now improve. I could improve it. I'll tell you that right now. Oh wait, maybe I was having on testing mode, so maybe I should show iteration results. Use automatic.
Are you gonna
scale.
go look for food later, or do you want?
Okay, why did someone named Tinker Toucher first time chat say, Matthew, please touch him for me? I'm concerned that you're a first time chat and you already know my name.
Let me rephrase this. I'm gonna order food. Do tell.
Show iteration results.
Today I've just been creative.
There he is. Good.
Avocado Whopper. Whoa. triple cheese. It's got double cheese. It's $20. Burger. Sorry, Burger King. You are not. Is that Burger King? Yes. You are not a twin. Is that a yes or no to getting food?
What are you getting, a burger?
I mean, I was gonna get a burger, but
I want to get some wagyu beef at some point, but I
do you
haven't
want
seen.
to order that?
I haven't seen. The only place I saw was in the Fiji place, and it was like a burger, and I'm like, I'm not hungry right now, and also, I don't know what that burger's gonna do to me.
The 200-gram wagyu.
Ordering steak?
That's what you said, steak?
No. I was probably gonna go to a ramen place.
I'm just craving a hamburger. I've eaten so much Japanese food since we've gotten here. I've only been to McDonald's once.
And KFC once, apparently.
You know what the problem is? I only eat noodles. I need to eat other Japanese food. But I don't.
Yesterday I went to a fish and rice place. Fried fish and rice.
I don't love fish.
Actually, honestly, it might have been chicken. I don't know.
Did some.
Actually, no, I think it was fried chicken.
Silver paused. Current value. Eat sushi. I just don't love fish. It's not a great place to be if you don't love fish. It's literally all their food.
No, if by the 7-Eleven at the station, right across from 7-Eleven, there's a restaurant there. You get, I think it's like a fried chicken. You can also get fried fish there, but a fried chicken and rice thing. It's pretty good.
Can I get Indian food?
Goes to Japan, orders Indian.
I bet you it's good.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not McDonald's.
I've
Anytime
only
you're,
eaten McDonald's once.
anytime you're not eating McDonald's. Oh, you had it once and it was gross, so it turned you off. Thank goodness.
Nah, it's just because I'm with Quincy and she actually wants to try food. How did it go back to 23? But it can't. Like, isn't that an improvement? There's a 30. I won't pay attention. All I know is your spreadsheet sucks. And we could have manually trial and errored this by now. Especially because the spreadsheet isn't even useful because getting rid of all these variables. All we did was break your spreadsheet.
Yeah, half these numbers are just incorrect.
Really should have saved this before. It's a you problem.
What's a me problem?
Setting this spreadsheet back to.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's messing things up. Now let's try that. Don't worry, it just takes me like an hour of trying to fix what I did wrong. And then eventually we get somewhere. dun, dun, da, da, da. Do, 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 da, da, do. Do, 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 do. I did wrong because bro did all of it. Listen, I always yell at Nathan for doing things wrong. I'm a fair and honest man. Solver paused. This is not finding a solution. That's like, I know you can do a better solution. I do want to like reconfigure some of these because right now I have it like doing how long this needs to run based on how much ancient debris it needs to collect, but I'd rather it just use the amount of ancient debris it needs to collect as a constraint and then choose how long to run it for. I think is probably better. So how did you not get anything? Okay, when you're looking at the max of D28, which is this, and all of this. It's like 1.4. You can increase all these values to get more ancient debris, right? And by increasing them, it will lower the runtime. Like if I do 10, it'll lower this. So why are you not doing that? Should I run a different solver? What if I do an LP? Let's try a different solver, see if it works. Oh. Via objective cell or constrained cell. One of the cells in the worksheet became an error value. Tried certain values for variables. Okay. You don't like that? How about this? Why is it pausing every time? It's finding faster solutions, but it just keeps pausing. Don't pause after every trial. Okay, stop. Can you not pause after every trial, please? What did you do? Did I not tell you to make integers of these? H19 should be an integer. Yeah, you infant. Okay, it's refusing to obey my integer lines, which is kind of annoying. This is also what happens when I don't use something for like 5 years and then try to just do it again, not remember how anything works.
I have ordered Indian food.
So far today you've had
Yeah, today's been
KFC,
bad. Yeah, today's been bad.
Indian food.
Well, first I had 7-Eleven. I had an egg salad sandwich.
Ugh. That's just bad taste.
Sorry, Red. But not sorry. You can't beat a good spreadsheet. We have a terrible.
No, he said that a long time ago.
No, I'm just saying, like, this is our chat. Ooh, a spreadsheet. Nice. Can't beat a good spreadsheet, like.
Yes, you can't beat a good spreadsheet. Okay, come on, you gotta find better solutions than this.
Just keep the hands on me. I'll figure it out.
I can manly go through it. But why are you not finding the better solutions?
Nathan's brain is better than spreadsheet. Confirmed. I'm saying, chat, if it reduces by 5 hours, and it's 30, call me a genius. Because I predicted it.
Why is it showing me trial solutions? It keeps stopping to do this. I don't know why it started stopping to do this, but I don't like it.
Alright, so yeah, everyone. The second bore is... The spreadsheet had Matthew manually mining for 11 hours, and I said, that is dumb. So we're reworking it so Matthew is... I know it's me. I was gonna say you. So that Matthew is building another set of bores. This spreadsheet sucks. It sucks, it sucks. Ah! You're gonna come back tomorrow and be like, Nathan, I solved it! I spent all night. Like, man, you're supposed to be doing other stuff. But look, I solved it. I did that 20 hours ago. Or did you quit, Horrendous? Time to tweak one variable and find out it wasn't the problem. You know, all we needed to do was confirm that it was a few hours quicker. For the sake of just knowing and not really anything else. But no. I had to break the
11.6. And this is 3.5. Why don't you make this bigger? You infant. Okay.
Help. I'm being abused by bad spreadsheets.
Dun 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 dun.
The current world record is what is the current? Is 19 hours and 54 minutes.
With 7 people.
It doesn't matter. I'd go back to my war analogy, but
It's a terrible analogy. Just so you know, the best solution it's come up with is 107 hours.
we're at 181 now. Oh, I see, it's over there. At least it's changing. That's nice. Has it always been changing? Why are we in trial solution 1? We're on trial solution 0 now. What are your spreadsheets?
Where did these trial solutions come from?
Well, I don't know. You turned them on at some point and haven't been able to turn them off since.
I don't remember turning them on.
You literally said, "Well, I'm gonna turn this off now. It's trial spreadsheet." Clip it, chat. I know there's only 5 of you, but all 5 of you go find it.
So where did I turn this on? Where did I do this? Show iteration results. Use automatic scaling. Do I not want to show iteration results? Do I want to show automatic scaling? What happens if I do that? You
Sadness
pause it
happening.
for 30 seconds.
You can do it, spreadsheet.
You can do it.
Do, 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 do,
Actually, I can just do it. How many boards did it have me
It's
building?
8 p.m.
How many boards did it have me building before this? Before we started this
Before
shenanigans?
you had
Yes.
building? You said 30.
No. Before second floor was in play.
Oh.
48?
Something like that. Or, no, it was 50 total. I don't know how many you were building or I was building. It was 50.
450 debris an hour.
I do want to leave before my ramen place closes.
Maybe get your stupid solver to work.
Don't worry, we've figured out 101.9 hours. Oh, we've jumped down to 75.7.
Let's
Oh,
say 20.
65.1. Look at that. We're figuring things out,
4
ladies and
hours.
gents.
So that gives you 7 hours.
I wish you guys could see it, but Nathan, wait, can I just like turn this off? Oh, you can see the little corner. Down in the corner, it tells you.
I'm starting to think
Oh,
the sweet spot might be somewhere in between 20 and 30.
it's crashing. What's happening?
And also, I'm starting to think it's not going to be a 5-hour reduction.
And the maximum time limit was reached. Should we continue anyways?
Well, what have we gotten to?
65.
Probably. Continue.
Continue.
So, I have done the math, and I believe we'll be around 25 boars, and we're only actually going to be saving about 1.5 hours.
25 boards.
You're going to be building 25 boars, and it'll save 1.5 hours off the time currently, which is not as much as I hoped.
Currently, it's 62 boards. Wait, apparently you're building all these boards. I'm doing nothing. And then you're building another 62. I do nothing.
Your thing sucks.
It's trying really hard.
Okay, delete your spreadsheet's done. Your spreadsheet's fired.
That's it.
We fired.
Chat, this is what we've come up with. 65 hours is the time to beat the
Well, it's slower than
time
my job.
to Route 5.
I can solo this faster. You've slowed me
no,
down.
No. It is 65 hours, and we have yet to include gathering any of the materials.
So it's like 7.
Okay? So this is effective, well-learned, well-educated, intellectually sound
Stupidity.
mathematical calculations that we are all very proud of, and I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat.
So you're gonna fix this spreadsheet tomorrow. Figure out parallel.
I'll do whatever I want whenever I
and
want.
hopefully prep for all the new variables.
Yeah, I'll figure out the parallelization of the.
No. First, you fix the spreadsheet. You
Maybe-
get rid of all
maybe
this
I wanna
garbage.
do the
you did.
parallelization first.
No. First, get rid of this. Then do the parallelization. Then prepare the input data for the stuff that I do. And then tomorrow we can input it.
It's just not working very well. He's tired. He's very tired.
It's a computer.
Yeah.
Okay, go away.
Okay.
Take your laptop with you that was never used. Oh, except for the downloaded files. But
So did you send the stuff back to the right computer?
it is currently on the server, but it is all in zip files, and you have to unzip it.
Can you unzip it? Because I don't know how.
Well, yes, but not this very second.
Well, you had all this time. I'll solve another thing.
No, go.
to the server.
Leave.
Get it off the server.
Deposit.
How do I fix it?
It's not on the server. It's on. Oh no, it is on the server.
Yeah, it is on the
It's
server.
in the hardcore world folder. No, it's just 7 zip files with a file inside. So you open the zip file and just drag the file out.
I have to know where they go.
No, it just all goes into one file. World save file. So you make a new file called hardcore.
I have to make a new.
a blank file, then drag all the files into it. And they'll just nothing will overwrite itself. 'Cause
Why couldn't you just moved it over?
Because I didn't want to do it with those.
I have.
I would do it on this computer.
Why didn't you just put it on the file transfer thing? So your stupid Google Drive.
Because that takes 40 hours.
40?
No, it's like
20? How does Google Drive take 2 hours and file transfer takes 20?
Because I don't have a $4 billion data center in the middle.
This thing takes 2 minutes, and it comes up.
Matthew does not understand file transfers. They do not compute in his brain. Alright, chat, we have some gathering to do. What should I do with the spreadsheet?
Yeah, because I'm a hunter and you're a gatherer.
I guess I just save it, eh? Share it, save.
Yeah, just don't touch it.
Well, I want to exit it.
Just close it.
Oh, can I? Merging latest changes.
I can work on the spreadsheet at the same time you can.
Oh, this is the shared one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's my spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making a new one on here. It's performing clean.
It's cleaning up all the crap we just did to it. Is what it's doing. It's like, what the hell is happening here? None of this code works properly. How did they break?
We should chat GPT'd it.
ChatGPT.
I mean, maybe
how do
not,
I
but-
do this? What is ChatGPT gonna do? It doesn't know any answers.
No, to make the formulas. Because your formulas clearly did not work.
Solve it all by myself. Problem is, you were here. If you weren't in the room, I would have been just fine.
How long is it gonna take?
Make a bit of a mess.
I didn't do anything.
What is it? Performing
Oh, it's
cleanup.
uploading.
This will all take a moment.
Multiple.
If you'd rather not wait, you can close the file now.
But I'm worried that it has to be opened on my computer and not yours.
Just let it do its thing. Come on, player.
I can't minimize it.
Just pick up, open something else. Put something on top of it. It'll be in the
I
background.
don't want it.
You already have Minecraft open. Keep opening more Minecrafts.
Oh.
You're just obsessed with having 17.
I don't like Windows 11. I can't see the icons anymore. It's too small. Alright, chat. It's time for the fun part. It's time for the part. I'm not really sure how long I'm gonna stream for. Past this, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll just kind of go and see where we end up. You know what I mean? All right. What I need to do though is I need to find the list that Matthew gave me. Okay. Don't need that open. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. So Matthew would like to have a Litematica for everything. Would he now, eh, chat? So what we need to do is, and I believe I downloaded it earlier. We need to get. Is this everything? This one. So this is our previous world that we actually did the run in. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move over all of the I'm gonna go through and find all the farms
and then I'm gonna make light maticas of them, and we're gonna figure out the resources of the plot. And then this way, when Matthew plugs it all into his terrible spreadsheet, we know how long it's gonna take to get. Now you might say, Nathan, didn't you already do all this? Kind of, but I did it differently. Where the heck are my headphones? Okay, I think I left my headphones downstairs. Oh, it's so cold in this room, dude. I can't figure out a freaking temperature. Okay. Alright, so what is Chirboy N-Dog gonna be doing? So this is the run that we did last time. We're gonna go back through it, and we're gonna find our farms and break them down to light maticas. Okay, so what I was trying to explain before was that the way I did all the calculations for the previous run was I overestimated things. What the? Okay, not all the world transferred. Wait, what? Hold on. No, one's empty. Where did I just get stasis to? I'm so confused. Bro, where is this? Is this... What? I'm really confused. I feel like the world didn't transfer properly. It's still closing the Excel spreadsheet, if anyone's wondering. Okay, so what happened here? Oh, was the file still transferring? No, surely not, right? I don't know. Hold up. I mean, it looks okay. Maybe the file was still transferring when I clicked play. I hadn't finished moving all files. Nah, it must have, right? Like, we went downstairs and everything. Maybe. I might have played it too early. I don't know, we'll see. Jeez, why are these windows so large? Yeah, we're in an Airbnb right now, chat, not a hotel. Please don't delete everything. Yeah, like this is where my chickens were. Why is it deleting everything? Oh, because I'm in 28. Oh, I need to be in 25. It's not. I bet you it's corrupting because of that. Hold up. Yeah, because we did the run in 25. Hold up. Intelligence is coming. Wait a minute. It just takes a minute to come. Just to let you know, this is still closing. I think that's what's going on. An Airbnb at a vacated office space? No, like the Airbnb has an office in it. Q was able to find one with an office. So it has 2 bedrooms, 1 upstairs, 1 downstairs. So me and Matthew just took the one upstairs and then Q downstairs. Type dealio. I mean, it might not be a problem with that. It just kind of feels like it is. Well, we'll find out in a second here. It might have just been not everything uploaded, but... the way it's breaking is kind of weird. So that's why I'm just thinking maybe. Nah, it broke again. Okay, it must... oh, dang it, I did it during the file trans... Nathan, you doomcove. I didn't wait for the file to finish. I mean, to be fair, it's still giving me the same error, so I am kind of thinking it did not upload. I would assume the same stone. I find it odd that it was breaking because of that. It's probably not. It's probably something else, to be honest. But I guess my only thought is that it's the region file, right? Because the region hasn't been edited yet. How is that possible? It's very confusing why this specific thing is broken like it is. I mean, I guess the Enderpearl is an entity. So that's why the Enderpearl is loading us back with stasis. But like, I feel like I see everything for a second. And then it goes away. Hold up. Let me do some, I can't see my desktop because it's stupid Excel spreadsheet. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna log into my computer at home and see, like, is it still uploading, maybe? This is not the right computer. Okay. I mean, realistically, I could just use the world at my home, maybe. Like, Google Drive, what are you doing with your life? Oh. Okay, I don't know what the heck you're doing. Alright, well, maybe... Ugh. This is annoying. I don't really know what to do. Except for just re-uploading it, but that's gonna take a minute. It's annoying. Multi-MC. Last run. Let me re-upload it. Saves. This one. Yeah, so it's gonna take 20 minutes to upload. Thanks, King. That literally doesn't exist where I live. I mean, Q, I think, scoured for this. This was not easy to find.
Mudim, hope you didn't think you were free of me, evil smiley face. How are you? slowly going insane as you complete challenges that no person would ever do. Make sure you get some water. What do you call a fish with a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Like, here's the thing. The reason I'm thinking maybe I can do this on this computer remotely is that we just need a couple pieces of data. It's just gonna look terrible, I think. But whatever, let's just try it, see what happens. Alright, we're gonna try to play this remoted in. I will open up the screen soon for you guys. I'm just waiting to make sure nothing's here. Where the heck is multi? Oopsie. There it is. Oh, but I need to copy this world into CurseForge, don't I? So let's copy this. I'll be there. I'll show you guys the screen soon. Alright, and then I want to CurseForge. Netherite beacon testing. Just because I need light manica and stuff, right? Oh my gosh. Even older streams. It's not terrible. You can definitely tell that it's not prime, but alright. I think I can show this now. I hope nothing comes up here. So currently we're remoting into this is my home desktop. That's probably why you recognize the background. There we go. But the graphics might be a little bad. But we're only here to get light manicas, so bear with us. You guys remember this big boy? Haha. That's my run. Alright, so light manicas. Trying to think of what we want to get here. We don't need light manicas for the wither farm because that comes with direct supplies. The gold farm we also I'm just trying to think, like, we might not even need the light manica for a lot of stuff. That being said, I'm thinking maybe I do want to take these out of the world, just so we have them to look at them. Oh my gosh. You know, at one point I debated, oh my gosh. One point I debated trying to, like, just play Minecraft like this. Clearly that would not have been a good idea. Why am I going so deep? My farm's not that deep. Yes. Oh, okay. Chat, my Indian food in Japan has arrived, which means you all sit here and do nothing. Entertain thyself. Will I go... I don't know why I copied that with World Edit. Wait a second.
I can just use this world. I don't need to copy this. I'm dumb. Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes, chat. Stare at this netherite beacon.
quita, quita, taquitita, quita, 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 muévelo como taquita, ta, 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 ven acá, taquitita, quita, 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 ta, ta, taquita, quita, quita, ven acá, taquitita, quita, quita, oye, baby, vamos a hacerlo toda la noche aquí no hay pero, bochi para pelo, mami, replicando cuero, la noche, rotos en la toca, una negra dura le di hasta la toca.
Don't worry, boys, I'm back. Okay, so this is updating. Let's get out of this for a while here. And let's exit that. Oh, can I get rid of Excel? Haha! Get out of here, Excel. Alright. So, Matthew wants data. We need to get him things. What do we need? Let's open up our old spreadsheets. Because that has all the farm links in them. No, Reno. We're gonna be prepping for days. Weather farm notes. I want this. So, like, all these comes with lists of the amount of items you need, so we're just gonna get those lists and put them into a spreadsheet. And I'm pretty sure that can just be copied into Excel. Alright. So, now you can see here I have everything broken down already, but the reason we're not using this is because I allowed for a little bit extra in here on purpose. Like as an example, if something needed 40 cobblestone, like right here, this probably didn't need 32 cobble. It probably needed something like 30 cobble, but I purposely added a little bit more to everything, just to be on the safe side if I lose stuff. So, but we're actually going to be getting the exact data this time. So let's add a new sheet. Let's go iron farm. I could do this in Matthew's spreadsheet, but I don't know how to. And he is gone, so I'm just going to do it here. So iron farm we need. We need 12 oak hold up. Oak trapdoor, 12. We need bed. Why didn't he put the amount? It's odd. We need 3, 6. Wow, that was hard math, boys. Alright, two hopper, 9. Slab, 2 in each, so yeah, 8. Oak, fence, gate, 8, sign, 9, water, 1, lava, 1, boat, 4, villagers, 12, zombies, 4. So, this is what's needed for the iron farm. Alright. Let's move on to the next supply list. Sheep farm. Let's see. Because, like, under the assumption we're going to use the bed strategy, we'll need the sheep farm. So, let's break that down. Hello, ENXO4. That's a weird name. Let me rename this to exact supplies needed. Let's put it over there. That's about the beginning. Okay. So now I want sheep farm. Sheep farm's up. Okay. So sheep farm. What do we need? So sheep farm, we need a 3. We need piston, 3, button, 1, shear, 6 to 12. We'll talk about that. We should probably actually figure that out ourselves, eh? Water, 1, copper, 1, chest, 1. Dispenser? Yeah, it's gotta be a dispenser. Dispenser, 2, redstone torch, 1, redstone, 1, glass, 12, leaves, 99, oak trapdoor, 11, dirt, 64, torch. We do actually need 6 torches for this. So with this though, we need to figure out what I'd like to figure out for this. Let me put something up here. Figure out, we'll do them all at the same time. So I want to figure out how long a shear lasts, or how many like wool a shear can get. Figure out how much wool one shear gets. It might not matter because it's only 2 iron, but I think it'd be useful potentially. All right, what's next? Wither farm. Let's get all the materials for wither farm. Farm mechanics, materials list. Materials are below. Suspicious. Oh, are you just saying they're below, like, right here? Alright. So, wither farm. Let's merge, center. Alright, cobblestone wall. 128 plus 2, 130. Glass is not needed, but blocks are. Is that netherrack? I can actually tell. I think it is. Just trying to think. Because you do need miscellaneous blocks for this. I'll think about that. Okay, so cobblestone wall. 58 obsidian. Iron block. 4. Pumpkin. 1. Turtle egg. 4. Iron bar. 3. Cobweb. 3. Repeater. 12. Cobblestone stair. 4. Chest. 4. Door. 1. Oak door. Oak trapdoor. 2. 75. What's this for? Why does he have this much smooth stone? Pretty sure that's just miscellaneous building blocks. 49 slabs though. Cobble slab. 49. misc blocks. Actually, hold up. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We need 14. Nether brick. 14 stacks. How much is that? $14 times 64. 896. 896. Nether brick. And then we need misc blocks. And like somewhere between this is the hard thing where it's like, I don't know. I'm just gonna put up I'm just gonna put 384 for now, which is 6 stacks. And we'll kind of decide later. Lead 1 and then flint and steel 1. Ender pearl 1 and ladder maybe like 3. Okay. So that's neat for the weather farm. Alright, so moving on, gold farm. Moving on. So the reason we're doing this is for that. So tomorrow, we will be streaming tomorrow, and so Matthew can input this data, gold farm, into the spreadsheet and continue sucking because his spreadsheet sucks. All right. Turtle egg 1, obsidian 54, oak trapdoor 17, cobble slab 13, ladder 12, chest 2, and then misc block 128. And ender pearl and flint and steel. So I'll just need it for the gold farm. We will go back down and do rates and everything, but it's a later problem. And okay, then lastly, witch farm. Farm intro, what does farm measure? Materials. Witch farm is a little bit more extravagant. In terms of like materials needed. Okay, so and then this is the last farm, and then we'll go over rates and other things that are needed for this spreadsheet. We're not going to be doing any like the computational stuff ourselves. We're just getting the data. So we need cobblestone. We need 7 stacks. 448. Then we need cobblestone slab. What's 448 minus 24? 448 minus 24. 424. 24. Cobblestone stair. It's really annoying that you're highlighting over every block, although it is kind of helpful. There we go. Cobblestone stair, 64 plus 51. 115. I'm really hoping right now that... Okay, good. I thought I was gonna be on full cam mode. I'm like, oh, come on, Nathan. Cobblestone wall. 3. Let's merge these. Can it be other power block? Okay. Oak trapdoor. 64 times 3 minus 190. Oak door. 1 oak sign. 1 or 3. Oak chest. 4 ladder. 4 lever. 1 piston. 42 sticky piston. 1 redstone. 57 comparator. 1 repeater. 6 redstone torch. 1 observer. 6 dispenser. 1 hopper. 2 copper bulb. 1 soul sand. 74, 84, 86. Magma block. 1 packed ice. 1 lava. 2 water. Okay. Just kidding, there's more. Kelp. 257. Bone meal. 56. 57 as well. Scaffolding. 128. Not needed. Sand. I believe he just used this as a block to pillar up, I think. Alright. So, that's good. Okay. So now, we need to figure out how long it took us to build each of these. So, build time. See, my spreadsheet looks nicer than Matthew's, right, chat? Build time without villagers, with villagers. So we'll do like one where it's actually just building the farm, and then one where it's like when the farm actually even work. And like if there's any interesting variable, I'll add that to build times, just to discuss. So now, what we want to do is find our last live stream. We want to start on, let's open up the first 2 days. I know we build Iron Farm pretty early. Well, that's not the first 2 days, what? Hello. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, when do we start building Iron Farm?
This includes some spawn proofing too. It's rough. But and it includes some breeding. I was doing multiple things. Because I was trying to get enough villagers and do my thing, you know? And I was also getting sugarcane set. Like, I was trying to multitask while doing the iron farm. So it's a little tough. And I'm almost wondering if I want to go to the other world to watch that iron farm build. Because I feel like the first run we actually... or the second run might be a better... a better reference for this. It's just harder to find anything in that run, you know? But I think I gotta. Alright, let me open up a bunch of them. I don't actually know at what stage I did the iron farm in these. Okay, we're doing tunnel bores apparently, so... Maybe Aurelia, but... oh, my thing disconnected. My thing decided to disconnect again. Maybe Aurelia, but we haven't got there yet. We are still trying to get all the data in before we start improving things. Okay, so I start building the farm here. Like we're gonna get all the data from all the current stuff, plug it in, and be like, okay, we're at 30 hours, we need to be at 20 hours. What can we do to get this to 20 hours? And that's when we'll start investigating, okay, is the iron farm plot, like, well, what can be changed, you know? I'm just trying to figure out exactly where I start. Okay, so this is the breeding hole. Okay, I'm building now. So, where did I start building? Like here, maybe? I'm updating the goal now to build the iron farm, so that's a good sign. Why am I building a sheep farm at the same time? Hello, crypto. Alright, I'm gonna say it starts at 2, 25, 13. It is tough because I'm always doing other stuff, but... why am I in the caves? Have I finished the farm? Let me see if I've recorded is finished here. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done at like 3:35. So that's an hour and 10 minutes. So 70 minutes. Okay. Sheep farm. I'll probably use the new run for sheep farm. Because I do the sheep farm all at once, so... What am I clicking on right now? Is this not actually the first day? Oh, it is. Okay. When do I build the sheep farm? Oh, is it like right now? Oh, nice. I think here I'm just debating where to build it, I think. And then I choose here. Alright, so we're gonna start it at 318. Start that flat. And I wanna finish at here somewhere. It might already be done. Okay, so like basically like 10 minutes flat. I'd love to like includes doing small things at the same time. And then here I want to put a note. Does not include breeding time of sheep. Does include getting sheep over into pen, which was okay. Just so we know the considerations over there. Oh, wither farm. I did redstone mining first this time. That's why wither farm is pushed down so much. So I gotta brew potions, right? I'm gonna ignore brewing potions because Alright, we're gonna start it at 7:12. And then when do I finish? So it starts working at here? No. Because I went back to troubleshoot a bit, right? So right here. So this is 8:04. So 48 minutes plus 4, 52 minutes. Why does the iron farm take so long? This feels like such more complex farm than that. Alright, so gold farm is next video. I don't think any of it's done in this video. Oh. So that's new run, that's day 1, so it's day 2. Wow, my hair is just, that's interesting. Wait, this is gold mining. Hey, wait a second. Did I build the gold farm at the end of day 1? I think I did a lot in day 1. Oh, there's a second part of day 1. Alright, we'll kind of... Oh, whatever. We'll start it at 9:55. Okay, and then when do I finish? Okay. So I finish at... Man, I built this one so much faster. This one is about 25 minutes. And Witch Farm would be in run 2. Witch Farm took me a freaking while, I feel like. Oh, okay. Bro, it's gonna be so hard to find. Okay, so take 2 starts here. I know we spent a couple of streams just trying to get the world started. Okay, so build witch farms after gold farm, okay. Cool. So witch farm starts at 11:25, ends at... ends at 13. So that's 2 hours minus 25 minutes, an hour and 35 minutes. An hour 35. So 95 minutes. Okay, so considerations with witch farm. Or considerations with gold farm was nothing.
Considerations with Wither Farm. It includes getting nether brick from Fortress. I think. I hope. You get tons of netherrack from this in case you get something else. Witch farm. Is there any considerations with witch farm? Don't get fire on sword. Oh, you know what? It's missing an armor stand. Okay. True stone, true. Alright, what else do I need? We're gonna have to go through and get all the rates. Ugh, what a pain. What time did I wake up today? 7? I've probably been up for... $15 hours. I guess 15 hours is where you start to get a little sleepy. The reason I haven't done anything today is because the first like half a day I was just waiting for Matt. Yeah, actually no, I did film other videos, I guess. Not today, Frenzy. But tomorrow. Maybe I leave all this for tomorrow morning so I have something to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow morning. So we'll get it done before stream, but... Alright. I know. Irregular stream schedule chat, but... So, we're going to stream tomorrow. Don't even ask what time it is in your time zone, because I have no idea. But if you check on YouTube, it will tell you the time zone. Just ask what time. I just scheduled the live stream for YouTube. If you look at it, it'll tell you the time in your time zone. And even if you're on Twitch, you can just, it'll be the same time, right? So. I can't schedule live streams on Twitch. Well, I can use Discord, but I'm just lazy nowadays. I've given up caring at, like, getting people into live streams. I just need to get my work done. Alright. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably a long stream tomorrow. Well, we'll see what Matthew gets done, to be honest, but, yeah, we'll go from there. Alright, boys, thank you all for coming out. Thanks, Patrick, for modding YouTube chat. Thanks, Tacho and Tony and Amy and Snorks for modding Twitch chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first. Bye, YouTube! Alright, and then Twitch.